Hallelujah. All right, I greet all of you on the comment section. Please, if you come across this video, all I expect you to do is to like the video. Please click on like button and share it to many platforms of your choice. We came late. I supposed to have come for this program before now, but we need to do it now. Okay, please. We're supposed to have started before now, but one or two things actually delayed me, so I was not able to meet up to start the program on time. But we are here. All glory be to God. We have managed to finish what we were doing. So we are now here to do the needful. The program we did last time about Lolo. Did I call this one Lolo? I'm not supposed to call her Lolo, please. I withdraw that. Pineapple haircut woman. Okay, you know who I'm talking about. She's here with us, as you can see on your screen now. She's the one, yeah, pineapple haircut woman. She interviewed Master Kanu'S wife, Uchechi Kano, and we have used that her interview in our first reaction to that, and we stopped at I think number 4. So we are going to finish it because she was dropping it bit by bit, so no problem. We are going to go through that, of course. I have not listened to those parts, but based on what we heard in the first one, I believe there must be something to go home with also on this one. So please join us so we can complete it. And we are going to listen to another video from DOFs and of course Metastellar Group and all that. So we are going to listen to that, and Nnamdi also have something to say. So all this is what we are going to hear in this live broadcast. Please, once again, like the video and subscribe if you are new. We are not going to waste much time. This is 8 minutes, going to 9 minutes of the program. But I will quickly go to the comment section to, appreciate our people that have joined us in this in space of 9 minutes, going to 10 minutes now. So we have first person that made comment here is Amadichi Gose. Greetings to you. Money man, Dewo. He said Dewo Maze Kelena. Kenena oh yeah, you good on this in the as well. This is kind of report, not Kenena. So always know the difference. And Dewo Maze Kai report. And Dewo to you, Frank. Frank, I see you. And Money Man again. Okay. He said Frank said greetings, Genu Biafrans. All right. Again, we have Firstborn. Firstborn said, Mazakai, good evening, sir, and to all genuine Biafrans. Good evening to you, my brother. Nice to have you. Money man again in the Mazakai. Yeah, now you come, my dear. I greet you, one mother. Nnamdi the Lucky Palace. Hi, big bro. You are doing much good evening. Good evening. You are doing much good evening from Kamusi. Kamosi, Ghana. Mazi. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, one mother. From our brother from Ghana. Okay, you are chatting, you are comment. Not you are not a Ghanaian, I believe. You should be a Biafran. Namo the Lucky Palace, Namo the Zibo name. Olive Ozo, good evening, Mazi. Good evening to you, Olive Ozo. I welcome you. And Frank said, share this wonderful program. Please, it's very, very important. Frank, again, I see you. Dixon. Dixon said, divide Nigeria now to save lives. My dear, they know they hear. They hear. Until those who are Danaman Nafafe and Daniel, our own brother, they were Mazaka and they were to you. It's nice to have you. We have another person, Amadi Chigoze is in the house. Of course, he is the first one that made a comment. He said, Miss Uche. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I don't want to go there, but I know what you're trying to do. Miss Uche. Gerald. Yeah, Gerard, not Gerard. Dike, I prefer Dike. Dike say good evening, sir. Kai report. They will to you one member. I greet you, sir. Nice to have you. Then we have Kachi. Kachi said good evening, Master Kai from here. God bless you. Well done job. Thank you so much. Namo the Lucky Palace again. Nigeria must go. And the breaking news, I've just seen someone, a kind of a headline news that I have not confirmed that because it's just a headline, so I've not gone through the message or maybe through the video to understand why that the title or this platform has it like Nigerian Army and I'm begging Boko Haram for for negotiation. I will go through that later, but let me just focus on the program. I'm not surprised if truly they are begging. I won't be surprised. To be honest with you, the only people that will join Nigerian Army like this time around must be someone that is deaf and I don't want to say deaf and dumb. Even you must be blind also. You cannot just only because of deaf and dumb. Deaf and dumb is not only. Don't get me wrong. But I mean that is what is going on, and even a blind man can see. If you pick up the form, it is as good as you sign your death warrant. And the funny part is that they are no longer hiding their plan for jihad. They are no longer hiding their plan for Islamization. They are no longer hiding their plan to take over and rule everything and all that. Turkey is not eating your food with they're on the light and begin and why eating you, why taking what belongs to you. You know what I mean by that. So that may be a story for another day. Let's quickly start the program, please. And like I told you, we stopped at number 4. So here is.
This is an organization. IPOB is
so this number 5.
Madam Nnamdi is their leader.
Start from the beginning again. Let's hear you. Let's hear you.
Jack, this organization.
No.
As if it's there, you can with the leadership.
I want to make sure everybody know. This is a good part of it. If I've watched the first one, this one also will not be strange to you. You will follow suit. So please like the video. I don't know why the view is not responding the way I expect it. This is 14 minutes of the program, but let's continue. Please, one more thing is you liking the video, because if you don't like it, the owner of the platform may think that you are just watching without appreciating. How many likes do we even have? Let me confirm. How many likes do we have now? In 60. No wonder. That's why the view is not moving well. We have this video. We have since I started live broadcast, more than 60 people have watched this video. Okay, more than 60 people have watched it. But guess how many people that have liked the video? As I'm talking to you now, is 19. So it's very, very poor. That's why it's not encouraging. But please, let me assume that you were not paying attention. Like the video, okay? Like the video. I don't want our people to miss this continuation of that first our first reaction. So this one is continuation of that to the end of the so-called interview. All right, and I'm still waiting for them to show us how Lolo. What is wrong with my tongue these days? None of them deserve to record Lolo. Yeah, not even Uche. Uche is not Lolo. She's not Lolo. But that is by the way. I want to see Uchechi since she know her, she can record herself and air her own opinion, which is okay. I want to see her also, her video, her picture of meeting Mas Nnamdi. It would be nice to see. It would be nice to see her visiting Sokoto. So let it not be meeting Mas Nnamdi by like audio meeting. And the way why I see pineapple haircut woman is talking about Mas Nnamdi in her presence, and she was very, very relaxed. Hearing that says a lot. Okay, but I'm not gonna say anything until she finish her visitation and maybe go back to her base. Then if we now have it, then we can now do a recap of her visitation. So we can now, because by that time her pictures, her videos must have been circulated on social media. So that means we must have, by that time we must have already have the those information, the outcome of her meetings and the visitation to Mas Nnamdi and everything. So let's assume that most of those things are not yet uploaded on social media. So let's just wait for her to upload all her visits, because we have seen this one, and she was with Lolo Nekachim. Oh, I don't know if they're living together. I don't know. I'm still calling to one Lolo, but you know what I'm talking about. Why is it pineapple haircut? So to start the program properly, we must start from number 5.
Now, my question is, this is an organization, IPOB is an organization. Madam Nnamdi is their leader. And then I get one other executive, which member we also know the OS, or the leadership, that is the leader of those DOS. If this is an organization, how come Madam Nnamdi family, but as the hijack this organization, as if it's there, you can demand about ni our family thing. I mean, as an daughter be from no let's see his goodwill. In fact, I was ready to stake my life. So I already laid down my life before now, so that's my own contribution. And the Jakwa Sokoto, that's my own contribution. So this is how everybody. I'm going to go on me. But Abuja with my money. It's an organic thing. Now, or the proper family, because now Mazin Nnamdi would the leader. Kesi ko now with so much power and Kebuna Canon Takalo is all stop eco school fees one as push Google and your upkeep. Or was it Umunne control ego IPOB while they were leadership? How did that happen?
It happened because the said woman works with Kanu'S. Okay, so she works with him. He tells her what to do, and she does not answer to the leadership.
Okay, now after Mazi was incarcerated, Kalonta hijack is the woman, or they were working together before.
They worked together. They were hijacking. And they were already working together. Because she has so as an IPOB member. So, and like I said to him, there's this thing since 2015. So when that person made that video. That everyone mad, I'm a madman.
I want this man. I want,
I don't know. What's his name? Yawin, I think. I've had his voice before on the phone. So when I visited my parents-in-law to see Nnamdi came, he called on the phone. He had me on the road. Couldn't speak to me, but I am not on my not on me, or to camera, or not on me. Now radio. Nnamdi Radio, instituted by Mas Nnamdi. It's his legacy. So I can go there to speak whenever. That is Radio Biafra. Okay? So, that place, this man saying, on me, on where gonna be anyway, or woman gonna be. Okay? So, if I go there to speak, you have a problem. Since that 2015, by your family and DOS, they were separated from the struggle. Afterwards, there's been that hitch. Anyway, that gap it created since that time.
Okay. Now, after Martin went the second case, naturally, okay. Because when I find a job interview, also after he did well, then the IPOB returned failure.
So he became, because he already does a lot without actually before Maz's case, only a lot of people
Free.
Yes. So it decided IPOB lawyer as well as Nnamdi Kanu'S lawyer.
Oh yeah. Good. So which means Nnamdi Kanu 2021 he assumed.
Yeah, automatically.
Yeah,
Yes.
Now, KZM Ben Sobuhan Munamazi Bido, where Pobuna Munamazi Mana, our IPOB lawyer. Automatically Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. Because it is Nnamdi Kanu because of the activity of IPOB. Kedo power down when he did not name me debt or now that batanoku IPOB. Now sideline of the leadership. Why can Umunek Mazin Nnamdi Kanu where do so much power? In an organization, I want to know how this control of how we lead the what did the whole organization. Then, now wrestle lawyer Mazin Nnamdi Kanu represent by IPOB.
The only thing I can say is sometimes when people want to be in control of things, a few things would happen. It depends on how conscious they are as to how they implement what they're seeking or either not has succeeded or not. So, me Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, all the things there was a group that was created and the lawyers and all that. So I think Bryce Joffo contacted me, some name a group. He's not attending that group. So I think he told them, when I'm Mazin Nnamdi Kanu on that legal group that he would not attend. Then Kingsley then added me to the group. But Hani Takwada and Hagan in a different group. But in that group I came on there and I told them a lot that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will shishi. So you can't say that you're representing Mazin or you're fighting for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You got on another branch of Ushishi. You cannot constitute chaos. Everybody has to work as one.
Exactly.
A certain conversation I had with Kingsley, I told them your job is to mediate between IPOB leadership, lawyers, and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You carry all the information
And unite everybody.
and you take to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu need you feedback and then you bring back. That is your job. Not to create chaos.
Hello, mgbe Maazị pụtaziri Funanga. Mmadụ anyị na-eche na otu ọ pụta ya bụ
I am trying to adjust this in.
n'oge at least close to the
I
gap.
don't know why it's
Ifeanyi Joffo perform. M cases. Inweta ezigbo lawyer na Asharu. Asakala m 5 lawyers na one case. Inweta ezigbo lawyer ga ikpe win ire na Asharu. Now, Maazị Ifeanyi and Hanchana members of IPOB, right?
Onye Mazin.
I'm sure they are part of her on the IPOB.
Not really.
Okay, how they
Not really.
active?
I think Kingsley be more
Active than Emma. Okay, now of course the this IPOB is an organization. And here in Yoku Dr. Biafra, not their family thing. Now, mgbe Maazị pụtara ha hụkwa na Ifeanyi Joffo dị very active, even not a member of IPOB, not a commissioned lawyer of IPOB. Ma ya na-agbapụtachikwa ndị mmadụ free. And I assume na case Maazị maka anụ m na ọsị ya mere on pro bono bụ eziokwu. So Ifeanyi really mere case Maazị on pro bono in 2015.
Yes, there was a son that he had to, but and he went ego. You know
that time
a lot of things we will struggle. The son as well wasn't really paid that much as mentioned, but the man we understood and him the buy on so we anybody can say help
so it's an organic thing.
It is.
So Ifeanyi Joffo actually defended March 2015 on pro bono.
On pro bono.
You are confirming it. So ụmụnne Maazị enyekwenụ ya ego. Enwekwenụ onye kwụrụ ya ụgwọ. So Maazị Ifeanyi Joffo mere ihe on problem, true.
He was running around. In fact, on so by Jafar, it's important, you know, not just a good person, you know, something with only way truth in him, only one is Zuku. Zuku is very important in life.
Yeah, any could never come now.
So by Jafar, now married that time, now totally same. So by Jafar, they made things that must not become 1 year okay. That is how he does it. So, but the first time by Jafar, they make sure that because that is the job, not just in some movies, even the lawyers, like their clients. Hannah,
I am having issue with my settings
as well. So your lawyer, your client, your doctor, these are the people now they're very close to you. Now, quite a lot of things about you, and they will be there for you to protect you. So Barrister Jafar is someone that I know that even tomorrow, amazing tomorrow, and I plead with Barrister Jafar. Barrister Jafar has nothing against Nnamdi Kanu, holds nothing against Nnamdi Kanu. Amazing tomorrow. Barrister Jafar has that.
All right, so I want you to understand something because I just allow you to play this far because I was struggling with my Windows settings, but I think I'm done with that. You see, when this woman started, she was bold enough before the place that's supposed to be Nnamdi Kanu's wife, telling the whole world that that if I a job for was very, very busy. In fact, he was on pro bono and all that. This woman said, how can Nnamdi Kanu's family, okay, how can they be pushing themselves to the struggle as if it is a family business? And Uchechi was there, nodding head. After that, Uchechi, who is in support of what she said, still complained that the IPOB money that money that is with Nnamdi, that Kanu stopped Nnamdi from sending money for her children or for her child's school fees and maybe house rent and other things like upkeeping. If you are against people, if you are in support of people questioning why is Nnamdi Kanu's family acting as if it's family business, then why are you requesting money from the same organization then? Because you are Nnamdi Kanu's wife. So if you are against that, what people are, if let us say that you are she's against what people are claiming, that Nnamdi Kanu's family are acting as if this is a family business, you are in support of people that are kicking against it or making that kind of claim, then what is your stand then? Where are you coming from? Because I don't understand it. If you are in support of them, you should not be asking or complaining that money is not getting to you. Because ordinarily, if you are getting claiming that it's a family business, if you are clapping for them, oh, it's not a family business, they should stay with them. Don't behave as if it is family business while you are complaining that it's a family business. I don't know if I understand what I'm saying. Because I wonder why she complained to this woman that cannot stop money coming to her from the purse of the organization. There's a money going to you. Then he now stopped that money. He stopped you from receiving the money then. And which money are we talking about? It's not money from IPB money then. That's the money we're talking about. But hold it there. What she's done is that this woman will still use this that she's doing today against her. It's a matter of time. Do you know why DOS support Anan and DOS non-supporters of DOS, like IPB non-supporters, many of them that have worked with the DOS all these years, do you know why they're not talking about Uchechi yet? Because they felt that we are respecting her because of Nnamdi Kanu. But it will take them years again to realize that what they are doing is not the right thing to do. Just like now they're apologizing that they got it wrong by attacking PM. They will later come back and say they got it wrong by allowing this man to do what she's doing. Because Methuselah, Methuselah, what's the name of this guy? Achalugo. And the other guy called Osoji, their group. Reason why they're still quiet about her is not that they don't see, they do, but they still pretend that they want to respect her. Now, tell me, why is it that they are able to attack DOS for keeping quiet on Chibuze Gwatu, but at the same time, keeping quiet on Uchechi? Because the same thing DOS are doing is what Uchechi is doing. You can hear her calling a master prophet Yahweh, because she was actually referring to master prophet. She's pretending that she don't know his name and all that. This is a family issues. It belongs to family people, but this one that she's doing with the YC Pineapple is actually public conversation. Let's continue. River Goddess, I see you're welcome. There we go.
Regardless how offended you are, because it's an organic likeness, it would never die.
Thank you very much.
So I knew that Emezi, Barisi Jofo will always be there.
You know one thing.
Will always be there.
You know one thing about liking Nnamdi and I'm loving Nnamdi. Nnamdi with the face of the struggle. You can't hate him.
No.
Because
you can't.
If you remove him, you remove the struggle to a large extent.
To a large.
Imagine Nnamdi was somebody who cannot consciously see upon at the struggle. It's not as if and when you I give my butt. So and when God you that tendency that I forgive is there. Because if you don't forgive, that means you don't want the struggle to
absolutely
go ahead.
And Master Namekan is a human. Oh, magical.
Exactly. So which means I still want to repeat this. Can they no? Now somebody they can find you job for this contribution. Can I toss on there? Let my accuse none with you. Because why nobody defend their man's name they can free. Now, where is an
now you are talking about people that are accusing Ifeanyi Jofo. How about you that just accuse Mazamunakan that you the wife? He's sitting down there with you. You accuse Mazamunakan of taking responsibility, that Mazamunakan should take responsibility of buying Igbo youth. More able to tell you problem with an Igbo. You see this woman called Uchechi. The only thing that will save her is that if she's not aware of what this man have said, which I doubt. Let me repeat myself. If truly, let's assume that she don't know this woman, which I don't believe that. I don't believe that. But having listened to this woman, in this recent time, and you still have the audacity to go and meet her, sat down, and even talk, trying to prove what I don't know in her presence, you have indicted yourself in many things. So. This woman opened her mouth after saying the man can get in a prison. She also said again that Keshosu Udele Jovika, they have her video. They use her now. They're using her video now to justify every allegation they have been saying on Master Nnamdi. And Uchechi, you're supposed to know all those things. So that's why it is difficult for me to understand this your pretense. It is very, very difficult. Somebody like me, I cannot lay head on anything and say, even though you have been, you are getting it wrong, I cannot relate. Jovika, of all people, are celebrating this woman, and anybody that are attacking Master Nnamdi, yet you are pretending that you are with the Master Nnamdi. Just watch.
Oh, don't ask you who is speaking. It is me, Joe Vika, the apostle of Igbo development. I'm seeing the battle going on between some people. You guys remember when I called Lolo Nneka, Lolo Ashimeze, not Chimeze. People came against me. Today, those of you who insulted me for calling her Lolo Nneka Ashimeze are now insulting her, threatening her the way they were threatening us. Because the woman have realized the truth and she's speaking the truth now. These were the things we said earlier. They started fighting us. I'm so happy with what the woman had discovered. The DOS are very, very happy that all we were saying. Have you seen why they were not fighting us? Because they know we were saying the truth. They're not bringing it up, even bigger than what we even said, because they are direct people. And some of you who has never stayed in the same room, had a one-on-one call with your so-called Onion Dufu. You have never done such a thing with him. Only what he's talking on social media, you are buying yourself for him, calling him your personal Lord and Savior.
Okay. No, the issue of personal Lord and Savior, I understand that angle. But the problem is not about personal Lord and Savior. Even you talk in Jovika, you don't even see Jesus Christ. You don't see Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior. Forget about your mercy. The truth of the matter is that I'm not here for this guy, this man. I am here to listen to the interview and to throw more light on that. But I want us to listen to the interview with our senses being very active. Now, Uchechi Kano is in agreement with why is it pineapple haircut woman, right? The same thing that she's also in agreement with US. That this man just told you something now. What did he say? He said, have you seen the reason why DOS are not fighting us? Who is us? Him, Keshos, Udele, Ukengurago. And what are these people have in common? They're all demanding for Master Makano's head. They are saying that Master Makano deserves that the Master Makano is so lucky to be sentenced to life imprisonment. Some of them said, give it to us for us to execute him on your behalf. Tell the Nigerian government. Some of them said, why don't you just poison him or inject him in the prison? Tell the Nigerian government. Some said, if you dare release him, I will be the one to do the needful. I will take him out of this surface of earth. The other person said, bring him so you can bury him alive. Are you following? Now, hearing all this group, in fact, the group is not hidden. It is in public domain. You can go and listen and see it for yourself. Listen to one of their two videos. You already know where they belong and who they're supporting. Now, Uchechi is now working with them. Listen, it's not an allegation. Again, DOS, this man said here, that DOS are not against them that are calling for Master Kano head. You know why? Because they know Master Nnamdi, they have been with them, they know him from inside. This is a video. All these people, I don't have the number, they don't have my number. What I'm telling you is what in social media. Now, are you telling me that Uchechi don't have access to the internet? She lists to everything. Since day one, when PM Samuel Ekpa warned her, to the extent that PM suggested to her, don't go to Radio Biafra that you used to know in the name of granting interview. Because your family issue, whether you have problem, anything, I'm just saying that that's not what PM said, though. PM just said, don't go there because you will regret it. They will find out something about your family, about your marriage, about your husband, and they will later use it against you. Now, I was trying to play devil advocate for Uchechi, trying to give her, reasons, try to reason along with her why she must not attack the US or complain about them. One of the reasons that, because I was wondering, what could that be? What is that reason that this woman cannot come out boldly and condemn Ikenguru Ago, or maybe audit US in certain Mazamakan? I said maybe they have her secret life. Maybe they know her secret life, and she don't want to dare talking bad on them or provoking them. Now, what about Udele? They also have those information. What about Jovika? What about the one called Tashina? I forgot his name. Who claimed the man who said that he's from Nnewi and all that, which is the one demand for to bury Master Ghana alive. You see how happy Jovika is. You see now celebrating YET Pineapple for her recent attack and insult and demand for Master Ghana head publicly. Now to question this woman or to start with Master Ghana is which is to carry herself back to Pineapple Haircut for an interview. What does that tell you? You know, now you may want to know more about what this man said. I'm not going to play the video because it's not part of this live broadcast. I just want to refer you to this particular video. That's why I have to play it now. I didn't plan to play it, but the moment this Pineapple Haircut woman talk and seeing Uchechi beside her nodding her head like Ngwere, I was like, okay, let us connect it with what this man said in the past. Not even in the past, because this video of Jovika is just a few weeks ago. Okay, recent video. Okay, this the one we're seeing is his recent video celebrating with Pineapple. You can read the right up on the video. He said, "Lord Kachimeze is now born again." So born again, the moment he began to attack Master McCann, we were born again. I remember the man is a reverend from Okochukunda Anglican. So it's not, this is not, I'm not insulting Anglican people, please. What I'm saying is that when a man of is supposed to be a man of God who should understand what born again means, but in his own, according to his own Bible and his own Bible interpretation, born again is when you begin to demand for Nnamdi head. Surprise, surprise! The woman that she actually made it to praise is now, Uchechi is now in good time with the woman. Uchechi have fed her more reason, more secret information, more family issue for the woman to continue to attack Master Ghana and his siblings. If you're a brother is said to Master Ghana, how will you feel? No, just be honest. How will you feel? Even though Kanu'S can have his own issue, that guy has a questionable character. But for the sake of Master Ghana and you who claim you have child for Master Ghana, this your attitude now, is it the right thing to do? Is it what you're supposed to do? I'm just asking. Now, here to Vic again.
But those who work with him one-on-one, ate with him, who gave him money that you guys contributed, and he could not account for it, are talking. And you are here defending somebody you don't know. I pity you. You know, I told you guys I don't want to talk about your case, but why I'm saying is now is because God has vindicated me. We were called names.
Do you understand that? That God has vindicated him. Just like when Lazuba said that God also has vindicated her for Finland to JPM. So this issue of vindication, and Uchechi, who's supposed to be an insider, is validating and supporting and promoting this vindication. That's exactly why she stepped down. She came down to grant interview. Do you remember? A couple of weeks ago, Ifa Ejiofor granted interview also to the woman on her platform. So Uchechi have to come down to grant her own. Since they have aired the interview, I hope they're gonna air her visitation to Sokoto. I expect some maybe short clip. After all, she is the wife. We'll be counting on that. We'll be refreshing our pages and their own pages to know when they upload it. So from now to May end, from now, this is April, May, from May 1st, from now to May 30th or 31st. Okay? We will be following it until that end of May to see how and when Uchechi will upload her visitation to Master McCann. Not that we want to see something there, but we want to verify, we want to be sure that we are not being deceived. So that you know who is working with your enemy and who is actually with you. Pay attention.
We were insulted. We never gave up. We continued. We talked. We spoke. Today, we have been vindicated. What we are complaining is what Lord Nneka Chimeze is not talking about. Please, if anybody has her number, give me, let me correct that woman. Let me see if we can even invite her to come and share her own view.
And after that, she will now tell her everything which she told her off camera. And probably which will land in this one platform to complain and to air her own opinion. Oh, lolo, double lolo, the wife. And people, anyway, let me not go there. Now, you may not understand who Lolo Nneka Chimeze is. Let's actually let's just take a short trip to her Facebook platform. Okay, to know how she designed her Facebook. Maybe that may help us to understand. We are here. This is Lolo Nneka Chimeze. Why is she pineapple haircut? This is her Facebook platform. Okay, I will be just as you are seeing it. I want you to put on the comment section what is new, what is the strange thing that you can see here. Is there any strange thing as a Biafran agitator, as a IPOB promoter, as someone who came from Mazan so much that she claimed, as someone who is an advocate for IPOB? Please, can you please take a look at this her page and tell me one unique thing that you discovered? Kamalandi brain had a sharp program now. I want to know, is there anybody that can just point? Can you figure out one thing? Only one person. I just want to see if there's anything that you can figure out from her page. This is her page. Did you notice anything? Any strange thing? Remember, you are seeing her as somebody who is a lover of freedom, IPOB, an advocate, or anything at all. Voice of Ndibo. No, that is not it. That is not it. Not it. That's not what I'm talking about. One Nigerian map. You are very close to that. You are very, very close to that. You are very, very close to that. Nigerian flag. My money man. That is it. And all of you though. Nigerian flag. Okay. And there's an did you see anything different flag? No. This is people that are telling you how to build IPOB, called formidable. So this is God formidable, you know what I mean? So do you now see the reason why she can talk to Nigerian army anyhow and shout publicly, and let's take a flight to Abuja, record herself in the street of Abuja. Now one guy there's my Abuja joke. They will take a look on Odibo. Because this is one thing you need to understand. Not every Igbo person is for one Nigeria. Not every Igbo person is for Biafra. When people talk about the referendum, you get why. Do you understand? That's a reason. Because we know. But what are they doing now? They are now wearing something like they're not wearing their skin, and it's just like Esau skin. But the voice is like we can hear is Jacob's voice. The voice is Jacob's voice. But when we try to touch their body, it seems like their body is Esau. We can feel the skin of Esau. Why the voice is actually Jacob. You know what I mean? When they talk to you, IPOB, how to make it right, Nnamdi is getting it wrong. Family Nnamdi is doing this. But the other part of them is opposite of what Mass Nnamdi and IPOB represent. Do you understand it now? Remember the same DOS that this woman is promoting and fronting them to you now. That immediately after the kidnap of Mass Nnamdi, they changed Mass Nnamdi to green, white, green. Have you forgotten the famous profile picture of the US? You remember? Now remember. How many of them are using green, white, green now? Do you know why all of them remove green, white, green? When last did you see green, white, green profile picture? That design, the way they put, color, green color, and put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wearing white in the middle. You remember? When last did you see that now? Are they still using that? Now, ask yourself, what was the purpose of that, profile picture? The person that designed it, what do you think the person want to achieve? Because now, yes, who will be Chorega? Before you call out, who will be Chorega? What is the purpose of that? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's continue.
Amachari na wetekwa n'ego. Nwekoro chachi gbara ire stego.
Most of everything that we do, no, within the sphere of IPOB.
Wow.
Yes. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a leader of IPOB. So, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is loved. It's like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the person you must protect. It's something that is a person that you must protect.
You must protect. Or you must protect. That the Jovika is praising her.
Everything has to be in purity and honesty. So if someone who actually was speaking with the abductors of Mazi Nnamdi, the captors of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kingsley spoke with them.
Wow.
Yes.
It's not true. I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
So I said, you couldn't tell me. So regardless, you should have told me. There is no place that I can't go for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Should have said something. And just as you said, due to what.
Okay, this is just to confirm that Kanu was talking to the people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you heard it now. Of course, I will upload this one separate. Now hear this one again.
When I visited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because I was getting really pissed off. Because I know what I suffered, no, this report. And I am covering different set of people, including Aside the Cable and the rest of them. And then when I came in contact with Mazi, it dawned on me that how is the guy happy go? They don't want him to come out. The whole picture started getting clearer by the day. Now, so I like ego and sorry. I always believe that there's always two sides to it.
Absolutely.
So, now, every time I interview, I always say, forgetting that we've had their own side. Just like if I need your first moon. Now, I'm kind of know if I have one, I am Nnamdi bias. Nam no one will London, but I am no go care. Okay, I can know about you. So I am no going care. So I've read so many things, so I'm thinking I'm going to draw Mazi. So, Mom, Mazi. Can you want to do today? No, joy, I couldn't do and get down this one or one vid, corporation song, or buy pop DOS. Yeah, Moba. So now, not DOS only leadership for 5. That was the day I knew that DOS leadership for 5. See, really, more than I was alive, but not Jumun Mansi. Not Jumun Mansi.
Please, I want to know, is this video hanging on your side or is it only on my side? I don't know. Is it hanging from your end? Is it hanging or is it from my end alone? Because I noticed that the video is not playing smoothly. Can somebody answer that? Is it playing very well on your ends, on your side, or is it misbehaving somehow? Let me continue until I got an answer. Okay.
If I am what I'm saying, I climb go down because there were a lot of them. Maybe I'm not pushing. I'm saying DOS. I'm saying just when you MD when they get the name attack. Just when I'm going to send the DOS. Am I going to what I'm Kanu'S and Chike. I was shocked. I was online. To the said yes. So when this kind of leadership, how's the way but I'm invested when we say how strong pop leadership, their structure. Of course. So can the kids when this structure, I need my point to you member. Still no we are see how Kube. But I'm grateful to know you in your secret. Then I said one thing. If we go in here, bring in an outsider. Outside the trees.
Okay, I am coming back. I want to refresh because this number 7 episode is where she talked about Samuel Ekpa. I cannot just play it just for playing sake, please. Permit me to refresh. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so we are back. Let me see if you can have a very clear video of what this woman was saying here. And let's start.
Simon Ekpa. When I visited Nnamdi, because I'm here, my mom with the OS, I was getting really pissed off because I know what I suffered. No, them now apparently this report. I said I'm covering different set of people, including including aside the cable and the rest of them. And then when I came in contact with Nnamdi, it's down on me that how is the guy happy go? They don't want him to come out. The whole picture started getting clearer by the day. Now, so I didn't like you go answer it. I always believe that there's there's always two sides to it.
Absolutely.
So, now, every time I interview, I always say, forgetting that we've had their own side. Just like if I need your force.
Don't have to send them.
If I that's why I am Nnamdi bias. Nam no kwano London, but I am go care. Okay, I can know about you. So I am going care. So I've had so many things. So I'm sick. I'm going to draw my seat. So Mom Dramazi. Can you went do today? No joy, I getting the and Kenda Nation or one vid, corporation song, or by pop DOS. Yeah, Moba. Some not DOS only leadership for 5. That was the day I knew that DOS leadership for 5. See, really, more than I was alive, but not Jumun Mansi. Not Jumun Mansi. Get ever I pop, no. Hannah Simona. In my name, what I'm Jen, I climb, go down because there were a lot of them. Maybe I'm not wishing. I'm saying the OS. I'm saying just when you do one negative name, attack. Just when I'm going to send the OS. And back on the one Kanu'S and Chike. I was shocked. I'm saying, and then I found out what I say online. Who do to the said yes. So, when this kind of leadership, how's the way but I'm invested when we say how strong pop leadership, their structure. Of course. So, I'm saying, can the kids when this structure, I need my point to your member. Sim no we are see how Kube. But I'm grateful to know you in your secret. Then I said one thing. If we go in here, bring in an outsider. Outside the trees. Mere, cause on an ego. Then I'm saying, in nature and vida and I touching so. Name a chap put your own. You will stakeholder. They will vacate their
No.
Do you believe that in Chebuna, Simon Ekpa will actually vacate? He said, oh, yeah, that guy in Togono. Cover everywhere. So nobody will talk to him. Nnamdi, you can even talk. In Kiabon, so you can't talk. And when we declared it's near Idrisi Ezeri. You know, the man about America. You know. So he said that the same mistake came in now. That was Memsia. You cannot lead from prison. That's what is causing this.
The boy.
Why don't you, on your bullet, just send them here, Federal government, so you cannot stay here and fight in the hands of your enemy. People out there, Kahano, your own stand about this, trying to split the US, 100 men, Simon Ekpa and all that, to help this trouble.
That's a very important question. DOS, regardless who sits on there, is the structure of IPOB. So right from day one, that has always been my stand. So whoever is there, even that 2015, some people misunderstood me. You might not say maybe I'm like those DOS people. So I mean, I'm just very unwell people. So
really unwell.
Anybody who sits, so this DOS now is a structure. You come, you go, any other person that comes there is a DOS member, and that structure must be respected. And that was what I was trying to make clear to Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi. And he was where he was because of some people to IPOB. That was why they joined hands with him. And I wishing them mad. See that now the road.
Okay. The reason why we are not talking about Igbo murder, because it seems like anybody claiming to be defending Nnamdi Kanu and at organizing Simon always start with Igbo murder. We all know that Igbo murder is a lunge. I don't support killing of anybody, like anybody committing crime or criminality. It is very unfortunate that, you see, any other person that says I may not take it, I may not feel bad about you, but it hurts so much when you are hearing the same people mother no Nnamdi Kanu and like wife. Anyway, I say that na to chabi fe de na aji oye ya jabaroto. Because sometimes it's not good to ask na judge ade kuchifo for nenunko. One of the things that people criticize Nnamdi Kanu of, including this woman that is here, is killing of people dying. Ask Udele, what is the offense of Nnamdi Kanu? He will start by telling you people being killed. Ask Ikengo Rago. Ask Jovika. Ask even DOS. They will tell you killing of people. Imagine your son or your daughter, like as a parent, somebody accuse your own biological child of murder, or that your child is an armed robber. People are saying not one, not two, not three. And your relatives or your brother, your other of your children are busy defending this your child because they know that this your child is not as bad as they claim that he is. You, as the mother, you are busy accusing the best friend of your son of robbery, of murder as well. Like somebody who are going to be the best friend of that your son, that an outsider is accusing of murder. And people surround that your relatives or member of your family are busy explaining how this your son is behaving and conducting himself. That this thing you guys are saying about him is not what he is. You, as the parent of that child, you are busy accusing the best friend of your son that he's a murderer. What signal are you sending? What you are saying is that those are accusing your own son that your son is a murderer, that they are right. It is very shocking. The best friend of you, people that you want to see as your best friend, are those that are accusing your son. Because you know why I'm using son? because that is what women don't like your children, your child, and all that. If you bring 100 women, ask them to pick between their child, their husband, their brother-in-law, their sister-in-law, or their mother-in-law, or even their own maybe biological brother, sister, and all that, her own sibling. That woman, 80 women will pick her child. They will pick their child than their husband and than their they will pick their own child. That's the mothers for you. Now, maybe that will make this woman to understand what she's doing. In this modern world, in this age where we are now, that technology and internet is everywhere. People are filming themselves, calling your husband, some even protesting against your husband. No condemnation, nothing. Then you are here telling people that the Mazangano siblings are angry with you. Who wouldn't be angry with you? Anybody calling you Delilah is understatement. You are more than Delilah. I'm just telling you because if I happen to be Mazangano's biological brother, to be honest with you, I swear anything about you is and there's no way you stay fruit in our family house. I will fight you with everything in me. I'm not saying anybody should fight you. I'm just telling you the kind of person I am. You cannot just come out and begin to demand for the head of my brother because you're married to my brother. No. No matter what love, I don't care. I will stage you on my own, to my own capacity. You will not. Unless if my brother comes out and begin to speak from both sides of his mouth. Don't worry, leave her for me. I will handsome. As long as I'm sure that my brother is not speaking under influence of Kayamata. If you use Kayamata on my brother, I will not let you go. But if I'm sure that there's no Kayamata operating on him, I will stand for my brother. There's no difference between Iken Guru Ago, Udele with Uchechikan. No difference. There's no difference. Please, maybe I am speaking, maybe I am deluded. Maybe my brain is not working. I wish that you will come here and make me to understand how a woman will be cheering people calling for her husband's head against those trying for her husband to come out. And because of marriage, you want me to overlook that and I'm not blind, I can't understand. It is difficult. My eyes, my brain, I no agree at all. My eyes is not lying to me. I think my mind is I'm still in a very, very sound mind in terms of this issue. Now, hear them again. Because always the moment they begin to talk about Samanepa, what they're trying to tell you is that just remove the name Samanepa and put Nnamdi there. Because Samanepa, not the bunny man, not the bunny man, not the bunny man. A woman that 28 people are murdered in your own family house by marriage. Uzuma 28. Tokwa maybe no fire for there. Or baranda for Osana, the compound. 28. I did not say 1, 28. No 1 minute silence from you. No recognition, not even 1 minute's condemnation. It is your duty, since you appear to this woman, to educate this woman. Instead, you just validated what you have been thinking about you. I said it before you appear on her platform. There is no other person that put this woman on the payroll than you and the Joffa. After saying that, Pim, the Joffa appeared there and broadcast and granted interview. I did not share it. Because honestly, listening to Joffa is a waste of time to me. It's just like listening to Obi-Wan. That it's a waste of time. If I talk about it because of maybe I'm trying to put reference, hear them again. Listen.
To his consequence, not the lonely. And nobody will speak of him.
Margaret, I see
so,
you.
To split the is not going to happen. DOS remains the structure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instituted, knowing that this is how a freedom fighting organization should be run, should be piloted. So they are there and they're not going anywhere. They will sit there because a lot of things have gone wrong.
What these people don't understand is that they always say the structure, IPOB structure. This structure I'm talking about is, is actually created by single-handedly created by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is his own brainchild. He's the one that formed IPOB, decided how IPOB would be. He's the one. He is one. And this is not the first time Mazi Kanu is in prison and people are trying to hijack the movement. Now, speaking of Simon Ekpa, you guys, these people are deceiving themselves, because I can tell you, I can assure you that UCH don't even listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's broadcast. The day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mentioned PM Simon Ekpa's name, he did not just mention Simon Ekpa's name alone. He mentioned other broadcasters, including Owasofia. Her name was mentioned that very day. So why is the Mazi Simon Ekpa's own appear to be different? It appears to be different because he's the one named Ifa Flyer. And it's also to prove that Biafran don't follow people because Mazi Kanu said follow. I follow him. You don't anybody telling you that I follow Simon Ekpa because Mazi Kanu say we should follow him. It's not actually true. The reason why you follow Simon Ekpa is because you already know that Simon Ekpa is following that trajectory, that line of achieving something that Mazi Kanu actually wanted. Mazi Kanu making that comment is to validate what you have already known. Why listen to Simon Ekpa? You know this guy can analyze, he can point out, he can pinpoint truth, he can figure out, people trying to lie, he can expose them. Mazi Kanu calling his name is just another validation to make you to understand truly that what you have known about Simon Ekpa is truly what it is. That Mazi Kanu himself have come to a realization that this man is getting it right. Not to discredit Mazi Kanu, it is actually another achievement for Mazi Kanu that his teachings and his patterns is now moving places. Before he even called PM, what did he say? In one of his broadcasts, he said that I'm tired of broadcasting. I'm tired. Meaning that he understands what he wants, but he have not seen people to get it right. So the structure you're talking about was actually organized, planned, and dictated, monitored by him himself, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. DOS is just to make it look like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not he's not Agarabachoros or one, like the sole owner and all that, but that does not mean he will just waive everything to DOS. No, he just want to give you a sense of belonging. That is the issue of this DOS structure. For you not to think that he's doing this alone, and they want to eat alone. He just wants you to understand that he's ready for freedom. He's not doing this for his own selfish interest. That's the essence of the structure. Not that the structure, people in there will pirate anything and get it done. No. They will tell you, but he said, if you look for me, if I'm not here, whatever DOS said goes. But they forgot what he said you should do when he's not here. Do you understand? He also gave you instruction what you must do. Meaning that he has already given the instruction. And the DOS who claim they are in charge, their job is to carry out that thing that he said. If truly they want to, they stand with him. He did not bring you in and form IPOB, DOS, and all that for you to take him away and take charge. I probably find out here. Man, where is pineapple haircut and do church? Or when all those things, they're nowhere to be found. They are the one not to tell you how to get it right. With the we cannot go there, but you already know, Sha.
And they will account. And Mazi Doziem and his team, they are educated. They know how to keep a chronological evidence to things that happen. They will account to Mazi. They find him in and then Mazi Namdi the leader of Achikota in the end. But in Horonta, Mazi Namdi inside, they stand as the structure and they remain so until Mazi Namdi comes out. And once everything is all this dust, because they will hit back to work, Mazi Namdi must be released.
Good. Yeah, well, exactly my stand. The HMM attack that Mazi Namdi Kalaga on Akonya on Yuya Nache. And the ideal opportunity now, you know, Blagani should go and tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 216. So, no, like, go back to DOS and be loyal to DOS until he comes out.
She's looking for people that will go to Masakan and tell him. Which she came there to go and see him now. So, what do you need to do? Pass the message to change it. You have somebody that is going to meet him now. Is Uchechi not there to meet him? I'm pleased. Maybe I'm wrong. Did I not? Is that not what they said? What they told us? In the first episode, according to you, that number this episode 1, episode 2. In your first episode, you said that Uchechi, that she's here to see her husband in Sokoto. Then in episode 7, you are telling us to start looking for people that are going to see Mazamugan so that they can pass the message to you don't need anybody. The woman is there now. She's going there straight. Am I missing anything, please? I'm just asking, please. Forget about that. I'm laughing. You told us that she came down to see Yendu. And you are here saying that anybody that will pass the message. Wow. Okay. You see, I said man. Yeah, they're still looking for people. You're still looking for someone that will convey your message to Master. But someone that flew from UK down to Nigeria to go and see her husband, you forgot that she's going there to meet her husband. Because your message away from message that if you suppose to say, okay, now that we are going to meet him to rest tomorrow on Thursday and anything, okay, please remember to tell him this. Okay, this thing.
Now, you said the DOS were loyal to Mazi Nnamdi.
They are
100%.
Till tomorrow.
So,
they still look up to.
So you cannot see the person. So stop looking for who hired this woman. Now the boss, voted the contract. DOS goes to go list of the things that Mazi can ask DOS to obey. They refuse to obey none of them. That they are loyal to Mazi Nnamdi. Now you get assurance to tomorrow. Okay, maybe you have forgotten. Let me show you one of the DOS members that is showing respect to Mazi Nnamdi. I hope I still have to. I say that now. Okay, if you know why, to be careful. I get that. If you marry a good wife, you don't know what fish they can make. I'm not saying the church is a bad wife. If you talk now, you talk. I'm not be talking about beg. Uchechi. Now hear this.
Please share the program.
No.
Share the program. Share the program. Join. I see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I love the man. He's an handsome man. I love the way he talk. Even though you don't get Biafra, it doesn't matter. We have them. They're our miss. We have the gullible zombies. They did not come for Biafra. They did not come because they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They come for distraction. Those are the people you can hear. If you call the Azona coordinator, they will tell you for the past 5 years, they have never paid dues. For the past 5 years, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was abducted, they have never been to any protest anywhere in Europe. They will tell you for the past 5 years, they can't take risk because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by bringing up to 700 euro to travel within Germany to Italy, Germany to Spain, Germany to Netherlands.
I'm sure on a broadcast if what over there no be
25 million euro. In other year where ESN they raise money, some people they give $100,000 at the initial stage. Why? Blood of men and women is involved.
Before you begin to contribute into the commentary, there was a comment that somebody sent to Radio Biafra. His name is, I think, is Evans. I've forgotten his surname. He was saying something to the effect that why is it that when we're talking about supporting Radio Biafra and the work that Radio Biafra is doing, and this noise.
When we are talking about what Radio Biafra is doing,
I'm going to get great.
If you are the founder, say yes. You are watching. You are not the founder. The founder of IPOB, you gather with them and they say, although you grow up together, you school together, and the man is learning more than you. You are aware of what I'm saying.
Now, this is how they are loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu till tomorrow. According to Chechi. And this guy have already made this video before Chechi traveled to Nigeria to give it to organize this interview with the pineapple haircut woman. Let it not be as if she is not aware. I don't believe that. If I never recently, like again, how DOS are loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
But I want dialogue na come at this month. If I had this month, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asking the dialogue. I never tell you before. If you are to describe you a corny man, cable. And then the first people know. Or was it continue to whip? This is snatch your Radio Biafra. Abraham group don't want to Radio Biafra. Bongo Wabu Ghana Boko Kombe 1966 to 1970. Bongo Wabu Kombe Radio Biafra during the war. As we continue in this very path, threatening people, you have more party kicking for elimination. A lot of the social media handle is begging you to spend.
Now, this is the person that
because I've not really seen where they made all transit in a Radio Biafra before they play anything. How going on in the I was even surprised by Jamaican and St. Patrick Island. The adverts now try to bend that and apparently no yen do not chin up. Then I'm young. So you mean Nanda now upkeep? Go on and where I'm okay. They maintain.
I went to Mazi the same. They see that now. Nnamdi school fees has been stopped by Nnamdi and canceling it.
Because we had at hand almost 3 billion naira in that account. So they stopped taking care of Mazi's son.
Yes, and DOS.
And you are sick.
Very sick. I'm like very sick. I stopped working.
I mean, even if there is no DOS, there is no IPOP. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no nanga, our responsibility is siblings to take care of his family. So even with his own money, how Bosa said, hide him with their feet to take care of you and Mazi's son. Now the same DOS, you know, they hijack money, so DOS has to start looking for money
from what they find.
I don't know how big this image is on your end. I want you to focus on how Uchet is how the movement of her head. She's nodding and in agreement to what this woman is saying.
From whatever they can get now, and then ever catch when they would take a bell and then a bell and the IPOB. So they had just to check the money, Buria. Not when they are not you go front and back. So in Achikubana Lolo, no DOS, they take care of Mazi's family.
Yes.
Do they pay any welfare money to Mazi?
Yes, yes. They send, yes. So like Mazi Chinasawo, he would give me updates,
Okay.
Ego listen to Mazi.
Okay.
Nnamdi.
Wait. In Ekuna, this very DOS, they send they go welfare to Mazi Nnamdi.
They did. The Mazi Nnamdi on DSS.
Okay.
They were doing that. It may not be much.
Because they seized the whole money, they were just.
But the fact that the hand would have thought to make sure that they release something from him is what counts. So immediately Mazi was sent to Sokoto, and you had deliberating amongst themselves. You go like a hand and release at least every month. Mazi name was something to use, no matter how small. Yeah.
So they still send upkeep. Now when you get Kanu Avid, Rising Sun, where the people hijacked the home because of them Naya didn't in charge of the home money.
I don't think the Rising. I think Rising Sun is a different organization.
So no, because they were. I remember Rising Sun, Avid na Mazi Maronye, which I teach against. Oh no, Mazi on just yes, so bad the only.
Okay, Mazi Kuna court.
Yes, so which I teach against. No, Ejana who will give account of it. How can you pay money? Who takes care of it? So this whole thing is all about money and hijacking. I mean, from his sibling side, because what they started doing is to start dividing. So they wanted to hijack the leadership of IPOP and to control it. That's what it's all about. So that's why they they hired an incompetent lawyer and sent their brother to prison, and now they are accusing the OS and the group.
They always say incompetent lawyer. Then who was in charge of the case? 2001, 22, 23. Who was in charge? I'm just asking, who was in charge? And under whose watch? Because it happened that Ezekome, when Ezekome joined, he became the lead counsel. Ifeanyi Ejiofor was the lead counsel until he was sacked. Under him, Mazi Kanu was kidnapped. Under him, Aloy Ejiofor one case in Aba. Under him, Aloy Ejiofor one case in Enugu. I may not be aware of what happened legally, but the little on the social media, if you calculate it very well, you can see that Ejimako is the man. According to Samanekba, whom I trust his word so much, said that Ejimako was trying to downplay Aloy Ejimako's statement of rendition, meaning that he was not able, he don't know the meaning of rendition, just like many of us. The word rendition was actually mentioned first by Aloy Ejimako before Ifeanyi Ejiofor began to marry his dictionary to figure out what is the meaning of rendition. When PM said that, I was like, you understand? And that is a lawyer, and they are not telling this is an incompetent lawyer. Incompetent lawyer. That's another thing they said, that Mazi Kanu have won the case. They discharged and acquit. Ifeanyi Ejiofor went court without preparation. So many issues, so many questionable character that happen, and this woman is aware of it. Uchechi is 100% aware of it. You know, I don't know if you noticed what she said at the beginning, that when she interviewed Ifeanyi Ejiofor, that some people were questioning her that she's being partial, she's doing partial. She would have also interviewed other people. the opposite, or the other people like Kanta Kano and Masakano's family? Why must you rely on Ejiofor? Her excuse is no, that they have already made their point. So she's now trying to hear from the other side. And you have never interviewed them, or you are hearing hearsay outside. So why don't you also judge the whole case by hearsay outside? Why must you invite Ejiofor to hear from him? Why have you heard from Memekan or from Kantakan? Even though Kantakan have his own flop, I cannot excuse him on some of the things he did, because the guy is behaving as if he don't even care about Biafra truly. But you know, when bad people jam together, it will be difficult for you to choose who is who. But I'm saying, based on what is in public, if you truly they are genuine, or even why is pineapple haircut woman, what you should have done is, after interviewing Ejiofor, those that Ejiofor lambast in that interview, call them also, interview them and hear what they will say. Then allow the spirit in you, the genuine spirit in you, to tell you who is who and what is what. But she just pushed it away immediately by quoting that those words have made their point. That because of what they said is the reason why you are interviewing Ejiofor. No. What you heard is half information. Anyway, let's continue.
Lawyers that got him discharged and acquitted. Okay, now I'm going to
last year. So, like I said, I've been very sick. Fibroid in my knee.
So, how did you raise money for the surgery?
So, in the UK, you can raise money. You can go to treatment or private. Because I was going on the government one, because how do something like Q then because of because of the fact that they queued it too long, I had to go to private hospital. So I'm one of the DOS member. Yeah, so you can go on credit. You go on credit. I run a check on you, then finance will pay for you. Then all credit. Now everything that you can is like credit. So it's a credit system. So now every month you pay something. But I'm one of the DOS members.
So the same DOS and also helped out for your surgery. It's okay. It's getting more interesting actually.
It's getting more interesting, but you are against people helping Masanokan's family, benefiting something. And I thought that, you did now because Uche is involved. It's no longer a sin. Anyway, hear this word though.
No, in conclusion, please, Kedi when you want to go, and because me now, I'm not, and we're going to do because I'm pleading now. And we advise on your family, also now, the weakness in the Igbo will warn me. I not one of my not. He also your band mother against so. Also, I the behind a Jim, and the will put a honey on them. No, I can't Jim, maybe the whole lot of it doesn't last. In line, you want to get out for equal club is still there. And I tell you, go do to an young like so, and then you buy advice. Can you question a night for honorable major? Because I want to make question with a move like the email on in the life when I want the manako. You get it? You can't bully me, you can't cow me. I tell them, and I get you Jordan when you and I'm a so any when you want the when you left Catchasindi, Iana no book could be put a bra, put a laranso. I need the Bakota Mekuna, I Bakota Piachasa and Nanya. Eba ime or we'll go to the lion at consume of 5 POP. Just the thought is a renew to move forward. But I think Nnamdi would never, I'm not sure, would get a better DOS like this again. This leadership or this die hard. You know, they for this. So can you when you want
before tupu anyị akwachi ihe anyị na-ekwu ka nkele n'ụlọ Nneka ịgbalịrị nnọọ to get here. Kama na ihe m chọrọ ịgwa ndị be anyị wụ that na dịka lọlọ si na-ekwu anyị apụtara anyị ekwechirila ekele dịrị Chineke na ahụ m adịwala m mma. So ugbu a ka nke bụ ọgụ na-achọ ibido. Anyị apụtara mana ụmụ nwaanyị anyị niile ga-akwagide aka, anyị ga na-emezibe anyị. Enwere ihe m kwuru si ọnwụ na ndị Somaliland ga-enweta be ha eme ha recognize is something that we can do, like ịkwụ ọnụma ka anyị hapụ iri ngọngọ ntakịrị ha anyị na-asị anyị chịkwana ihe anọ ga-abụ ntakịrị ihe anyị enweghị that mental strength to fight through. So onye ahụ legodi o dịka na.
And the best way to fight is you organizing some group of people to go to Finland to testify against Amanekpa. Isn't it? Is it because we don't want to go there? I just want to be kind of civil. Because if you are to talk about your atrocities, apart from what is going on internally between you, Kano, Meme Kano, DOS, what you played and what you displayed outside with you and Dankono is enough to cancel everything you are saying. Like whatever, it's anything you talk, you say anything that comes from you should be dedicated because you are not, you don't deserve any respect. These DOS you are praising and shouting and shouting. The issue of because you just mentioned Somaliland. Now let's talk about Somaliland. Finland went to the Biafra land to know if what you guys, what your gang are pushing out of something that is true or false, which is Nana force. Remember, under your watch and DOS, you guys was telling the whole world that Simon Ekpa was forcing people. Today, as I'm talking to you now, Biafras are still sitting at home, and you guys don't have any issue with it anymore. Sitting at home is not normal. PM is now out for 1 year, 1 year plus now. Tell us who is forcing people to sit at home. Who is forcing people to sit at home? You don't want to talk about it anymore. I just now focus on here. Oh, DOS is the one. They are very this, they are very that. The people that you sent to Finland, are they not the do to you Kwanama? They are giving you money to buy Fensic and Panadol, but you have money to still give to them to fly to Finland. Patrick Kikemo was there looking for how to blackmail Samonepa, interviewing innocent man just to find out. And is he a criminal here in Finland? Is Samonepa a criminal? You actually, how about the petition that you were signing on social media? A petition that you draft to sign petition. Your hanky panky with Ojuku's wife, that's Ojuku, with Bianco, no, how market? How is it, what is the outcome of that? Nothing. Now PM is not. I thought it was because you guys thought that once PM go in, everything will become bread and butter. You know, they want to declare Biafra. This is deep believe. How about frontal lobe? Mitigate. I think there's there's a lot of senseless grammar that you have been using against Biafrans. Little do we know that your bad character is even you are displaying that in the massacres where they married you to. Everything about you is questionable. The moment PM Mazen was kidnapped until now, before God and man, I cannot pick one thing that I will say, yes, you got this one right. One, I'm not saying you tried. No. I can't pick one thing. Your interview, your post, your ranting, your insult, even though you have a lot of so many things to use against you, to insult you. Mazen Gandhi is just like a shield covering this kind of insult, to be honest with you. If you remove Mazen Gandhi, I swear, there's many things to talk about you. Starting from your physical appearance, good. But you are insulting Samonepa. You are insulting him. Why? For saying that the Nigerian government must release Mazen Gandhi. Nothing more. That is crime to you. Oh, IPOB must be together, must be one, must be one. People that you are bringing one are actually interested in forming political party, political pressure group, not freedom movement. The same mindset that the Joffo that you love so much, Joffo that you like is a very eloquent, intelligent, smart, and vibrant lawyer, like your partner now is addressing him. I don't know Joffo, whether maybe vibrant, maybe he's intelligent, I don't know. What I'm saying is that is what you call him. But under you people's watch, everything crashed. Who enabled, who helped Omai to form a Babago? Are you aware that some people that you are clapping for actually helped governors to form a Babago? The same people that leaked the conscious movement out because you refused to work with the Imo State governor. This story is everywhere now. Is it hidden? It's not hidden. It's in social media. People are saying that, and none of you have come out to say, no, that wasn't happen, and this is what happened. No, all of you just keep quiet. And you want us to say it as a normal thing. Even if we are not believing that, your recent character have shown that that thing they said then was truth. That is just the truth.
N'ihi na ndị Igbo anyị wụ ndị na-akpọ chosen one, anyị dị very special. Ewu dị special anyị dị, ọ na the special anyị dị, ọ na-ewute ndị mmadụ ha adọ ha mma. So ha chọrọ ka anyị nọrọ in penury, ka anyị nọrọ in pain, ka anyị nọrọ in desolation, and we shouldn't. So anyị ga-alụ ọgụ, anyị ga-alụ ya lụta ya alụta ya. Enwe ndị anyị na ha na-ese okwu, anyị na ndị ofe mana na-ese okwu, anyị na Nigerian gọọmenti a na-ese okwu, anyị na-eti mawa 1999 constitution ha megharịa ya because ọ na-adabara anyị. I got that kwa nkata na be anyị mezie ya ihe niile na-adịghị mma na be anyị anyị ga na-emezi ya ka anyị na-emezi ya. IPOB bụ the only structure that will keep speaking in diaspora, not speaking to the high authorities na anyị chọrọ inwere nwere nwanyị where we can sit in our small ecosystem and protect our
You see the mentality. So now you see the reason why this woman is in line with US. Just understand what she said here. That now Ghana, we are the Nigerian government that don't let this soap, which is true. Okay? Even though they don't want to say Ghana find this cool because they're looking for your husband to buy until they kidnap him. They buy 28 men just to get him. Okay? Good. And again, had this cool. Okay, I agree. Then again, the 1999 constitution that he said that the and are you actually agitating for 1999 constitution to be amended or freedom? Because they are two different things. That is where the confusion always kicked in. And this is how you see, this is the mentality. You are agitating for 1999 to be amended, while your husband is talking about total freedom. Whatever you want to do with 1999 constitution, go do. I want to get that from here. You see the conflict of interest in the movement. So, and you are still blaming people who say that you are a cancer to the IPOB. You see, because the argument of most of these DOS comes from this kind of reasoning. Okay, no problem. Nobody is fighting anybody. I'm not promoting enmity with anybody. No, not at all. But 1999 constitution you are talking about, is that what IPOB is agitating for? Like it doesn't buy a volume of money now. Nice. Your husband said Biafra or nothing, and he means that he's fighting that, he stand on that. Your organization is take it easy, guys. Let us wait until 1999 constitution is being amended. The same in the entire interview, you did not condemn genocide going on now. In the same because it's not for business. Once they empower people that actually mean to get freedom, you see it as people who are fighting senseless fights. They should be fighting for 1999 constitution to be amended. This day they are talking about Biafra. Okay, for you to understand that the mindset is to put IPOB as a political party and a pressure group at the same time. She just told you that it's 1999 constitution. Why IPOB will talk to the diaspora? Now, talking diaspora is to maybe when there's a feast of St. Patrick, they will carry out their flag and come to the street and begin to march and wave it and march again, buy buffet, food, have buffet food and all that, enjoy themselves and merry around use public address system, shout in the streets of Europe and go home. Okay, next thing they will come to office of maybe Nigerian embassy and shout and go. Nothing more. Like again.
Our territory. So more a creature of self-preservation. So I need to protect one. So actually, you
I see you.
Ihe mebibigi. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu remains the face and the voice of Ndị Igbo. So, not like you always say, anaghị etufu nwa asa na ahụ with the bathwater. With the bathwater. So, ihe niile mere na ya ọ dịka ọwụ ihe mebishiri IPOB. Anyị ga-elebara ya anya. Ihe ndị ahụ ga-adị mma kama ka akpọta kwado IPOB. These DOS, they are ihe ha na-arụ. Ọrụ ha na-arụ. Ịma na ihe na-agazi.
All of an arrogant and I see your husband should bring the money Ojibo in Kenya. So you actually also saying the same thing. That's like your husband. No, not boarding gonna Kenya, only rent a private jet. No, not room why it talk us as not seven. Not talk about no mind this Lambime. Na Kenya. So go and know where Guinea now because you did not mention that. And they are the voice of those saying those things is the one though. Intervene you. You don't talk about it. You don't talk about the genocide going on. You don't talk about anything. I in Nigeria government. I don't know this cook. I have the name of our friend. Okay, because they have done the job that they have been waiting for all this while. By saying this, I stand just tell me that I'm dreaming, please. Let me just wake up, right? Because I can't understand you honestly.
Na-arụpụsị ya mmiri n'ihi ọ dịka anyị na-ame pachị mmiri na-abata anyị na-ekupụ ka ụgbọ anyị hapụ isi nke so anyị bụ ibu bata n'ụgbọ ahụ anya ọsịsọ nyachie ya ndị iro na-arụ anya na-anyachi ya ihe anyị ga-eme n'ala Igbo ga-adị mma ụmụ anyị ga-aga akwụkwọ ka ụmụ anyị gaa akwụkwọ anyị agaghị akwụ ụgwọ akwụkwọ ga-aga akwụkwọ akụziri ha ezigbota ihe ha alọta ụmụaka anyị ejiri aka ha na-eche echiche mmadụ kwuo okwu ha chee ya mata ihe onye ahụ kwuru ọnwụ onye ahụ kwuo asị ya na okwu na chere na onye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu asị ndị Igbo na ọ dị asaa ha chere na akpa ha na-enyo
No wonder. The same ideology, pretend to be in one group. I have not seen Ike Guraga attack this woman or even call her, even Jovika. You understand? There must be something hidden. Did you hear everything she's saying here? It sounds like Jovika. Ani Igbo batasi bata na ani Igbo gani bo dima mana na Igbo dima na n'ugbo na farmland. Ani Igbo Jovika na family no kwa na US. If you no bro na ewo Igbo na ebe do ta village do also kedi Igbo ya. O go show no ndi na malo Igbo na ama mo Igbo do ka mo na me on my camera. Mas na mo na mo de Kanu na ndo to fa ndi IPP. Yes ndi Igbo kasi ndi mmadụ. Okay, Mazi, there's another cleaner where somewhere in Enugu. What happened? Fulani people, are you sure it's Fulani? Yeah, this is Fulani. Okay, just no problem. Don't worry. I will let's pretend that we did not see that one. He on his camera. That the Biafran, ndi buy guy, Bakaton, Kajita, Kona, Mese buy of ma. Uzuma Baba. He Mese buy of Makabai, Jikoton. You company with you not a kind of not how appointing it to Sandy, but what they do Sandy, but kind of them. It's a mass. No, you with that. No, I can't just bring a money, catch got on of my kind of in the back. But no way somebody will me seriously. No, if I wonder, I don't have a I say, I don't understand these people. You see the mentality, two different ideology. Just like what I told you yesterday. I think it wasn't yesterday when we were analyzing his video with Lasuba. The man want to have a platform where he can now raise money for the less privileged. Only than a hierarchy. Or anything they want to mean. I'm going to watch out well. That is his mindset, what he wants, and he want to build this very big platform that everybody will know him, will be popular, that people cannot donate money for welfare of the ordinary people or common people in our land. Or if na-agụ ya agụ. Mana due to na akọnuche ha balance ọfụma, ọbata na IPOB. Biafra movement, yes, and Biafra, we will why, yes, I will why, yes, I will why. Ikuchebe say yes, I will why. Each again, yes, I will why. No, be one the no be no. We back and no, who people also got back and you have to come to beyond the platform. Get down a part of my hazer is okay. Cake, so no, we no, give that good. When you come, we donate the support. Kwa tia kesa kwa domas na manakana kia take it back. We donate money. I have people that need help, so we can support them. But he don't even know how to present it. You are not fighting for freedom. Now, Uchechi Kanu, the same thing. The same group, what they actually want is a group, a voice that will pressurize Nigerian government to restructure Nigeria. You see but it's totally different from the brain behind IPOB. IPOB is not for amendment of Nigerian Constitution. Remember the battle between Mazen Kanu and Tony Nnamdi, the map carrier. Tony Nnamdi was talking about 1999 Constitution, and all that. But IPOB under Mazen Kanu said no. First and first, for you to amend the Constitution, you have to face huge number of local government, number of Senate representatives from the north. They are more in number than you. So you going for 1999 Constitution is just like a man that his wife is pregnant, okay, and that pregnant baby is already kicking, and the man is still in denial that this baby is a fibroid. Instead of you talking about how to make the baby to be good, to be healthy, and how the mother to have self-delivery, you are busy talking about how to mix afrosh fibroid. But you know, but I'm working on fibroid, and if you know, if I have a pregnancy, you don't want to care, you don't want to hear talk about pregnancy. You are focusing on fibroid when your wife is pregnant. Lying to yourself, making mockery of yourself. Negate because these people don't have not so not confusing them matter.
And people like
after 5 years in Dubai, 5 years of Mazen Nnamdi arrest. Please, maybe my eye they scratch me. Can somebody tell me what is? I'm not greedy. Just one thing Chike Dozemo has done in Mazen Nnamdi's absence. One thing: silent achiever. The man is talking in silence. He's moving in silence. He's achieving in silence, and only silent people can see it. He should go and govern silent people then, because everything is is hidden. I want to go back to Chike Dozemo. Not even one minister appreciated Mazen Nnamdi's work. No. Pineapple haircut. But you cannot take away Mazen Nnamdi from this struggle. They say, yeah. Because they know once you remove him, money will reduce. And in case you can't matter wage, then at the group will regain their brain. Because even Methuselah and all of them are still under influence of stupidity. That's just the fact. Their deliverance is not yet complete. I'm telling you, because until they begin to see through the woman. Oh, you're attacking Lolo, you're attacking Mazen Nnamdi's wife. Don't you know that her husband is in detention? Why I'm angry with her, not attacking her. Because I don't have what it takes to attack her. I'm not attacking her at all. I know my level. I don't have what it takes to attack her. But what I'm saying is what is in the public domain. Her actions and what she's doing shows that she's not for Mazen Nnamdi. They don't think alike. They don't believe in the same thing. She's working, from opposite side of what Mazen Nnamdi represents. That is just the fact. I will be surprised. In fact, I will be shocked if Mazen Nnamdi come out and sound like she's sounding now. I will feel so disappointed. It is better he handsome without even sounding like her. Like if Master can say, I hereby, I give up. I don't want to agitate anymore. I will respect him and I will appreciate him for what he has done, not for quitting. Okay? But if he dare come out that he's no longer, that he still stand there and he's still talking about Biafra, but he's sounding like this woman and the amendment of constitution, I will be very, because there's no difference between that with what people be saying. You know what I mean? So you cannot tell me that you don't know what your husband is saying, and people outside is one that can understand and hear your husband very loud. No, it doesn't work that way.
I've learned to see her and to know that she's a very spiritual person, so I don't take her lightly. And I mean just spiritual thing because I want to more.
Igbo bụ Igbo, ọ na-anụ naanị ya. Anyị ga-ejisi ike, anyị apụtụla anyị agaghị ala azụ, anyị ga-ekwechi m. Enwebeghị mgbe unu chere na anyị ga-enweta nnwere onwe ya dị ofere. Ụfọdụ ga-anwụ, ụfọdụ ga-aga nga, ụfọdụ ga-emerụ ahụ, ụfọdụ ihe ha ji eri nri aga ya aka, mana ihe ka mkpa unu anyị kwechiri.
Oh, ịma na ụfọdụ ga-anwụ. Wow! Eche m na ọsa mana kpana egbo ndị niile nwụrụ ahụ. Ụfọdụ onwe ka afa mmadụ nwụọ na oyi machadị eche m na ụwọdụ ndị nwụrụ ahụ ncha ncha na oge ndị ọda masị na m Kanu'S leadership and uche mefọ. Eche m na ndị a niile na-awụbụcha ha chọrọ na list Samonekpa ichefuena ọ Samonekpa bụ ihe kọsụ eji ya bụ the problem ọ ya kọsụ ya na without him the Nigerian gọọmenti amara na how to pull trigger. Eche m nọ yawa oyi macha na na-awụ na struggle. Wow, adịkwa m surprise. Chief kwenere gị mana kwuo maka Samonekpa na a na-egbusi ndị be anyị. It is hypocritical for you to mention that Samonekpa is buying people more than 20 times in a video of 20 minutes. Okay? And you could not even mention one Nigerian army or police. And you don't bother to ask who started pulling trigger in all this. You have not even condemned buying or people protesting on armed civilians. No condemnation, nothing whatsoever. There's a trending video today in Sahara Reporter in Delta State. I don't know what the young man did. They tied his hand, his leg. On a live video, my people, even the camera captured the face of the police officer. These gangsters with police vehicle. I don't know if they're armed robber that hijack police vehicle or their armed robber using hiring police vehicle van to operate. I don't know because they don't look like police. Gangsters. The guy was begging with everything in him. They shot him first. I think on his legs. The guy was still begging. This idiot change a magazine, conked it, and fire him, I think, on his chest or head. And that ended today. I watched it before starting this live broadcast. I was like, a lot is going on. A lot of monsters are moving in the streets of Nigeria today. Just that you look like you are feeding well is a problem. You look like you are earning salary is a problem. Imagine a country that have a lot of cells, like prison. You capture somebody, you have already tied his leg, his hand. You did not take him to court, you just fired him out on spot. I wonder what that guy committed, honestly. But the same country is reintegrating people that beheading general. Beheading army general. They are integrating them to the society with the gift of Quran and a very nice clothes and a well-organized party. But in the southern part, Christian-dominated area, police are firing people. I mean, will you see the Lord talk about this? No, not at all. It's not Samonekpa now. It's not Biafra. You understand what I'm talking about? I am against killing of anybody. All I'm demanding from them is the moment you want to condemn every kind of people from all angles. Don't select, don't exonerate one group, promoting the other. You are not helping the issue. You are emboldening the other attackers. You are emboldening the other murderers. That is what I'm saying. If you, I cannot come here and begin to clap for anybody that holding the Afghan flag, talking about IPOB, then you'll be buying people. No, it is wrong. If you cannot condemn it, then you don't have moral right to talk about another thing. That is just the fact. You don't have the moral right. People was fired in Aba Primary School for observing 10th of May. Come on. Not one. Headbridge on it. Amen. Ihocha. The list go on and on. Okay, the famous one, Mazanokan's compound. In somebody's house. Not blocking any traffic, not causing any hold up. You went there in search of one person. Then you find 28 other people. That could be the brain of the so-called Nigeria you are looking for. Those guys may be brainchild. Like that one guy that's building, doing very, very well and building, high-tech, kind of a drone, something that is going to advance in Nigerian military somehow. An Igbo guy. Their group, they think they are operating from Abuja. I saw what somebody, I think Joseph Okechukwu shared something in that regard. If that guy happened to be in the eastern part, they will buy him. On the IPOB in work. But now in Abuja, he's some Igbos are very foolish. It is better you relocate to Ghana. I'm telling you, and answer SARS there and start building whatever you want to build. Because what you are building there will be handed over to reintegrated Ndogbonigwe. Of course, they will not come to East and use it on your people. You don't have stipulation because you're operating under Nigerian government. If it's difficult for you to relocate to America or other places to build whatever God has given you brain to build, you are building people that are going to use that your intelligence and your effort to bomb churches. Anyway, sometimes I wonder why some of us are finding it difficult to reason, to understand what is going on. Anyway, there's the guy that I played his video who claimed he's an IPOB member. Nnamdi actually engaged him here. Let's hear from Nnamdi.
You come wear Biafra tie. You come wear Biafra jackets. You come there say, they look at the last see this one. It not be by map. People when really they supporting Nnamdi Kanu, they don't put map for their back.
Exactly.
People when really like the Biafra, when really like the struggle, they don't put not be by map and beret. Not be by go Amazon.
Not by beret and flag, my sister.
Biafra article. No. Okay, Biafra, you are useless. Honestly, let's be fair. You need to change.
What are you playing?
You insult Igbo women every day. Every day. No one is talking to you. No one is addressing the matter. No one is calling your attention to it. But, by the time the ladies will start opening their platform to talk back, then you guys will get angry. Now, let's go back again. I don't want to digress, but once my guests leave, I'm going to come back and address all these issues because this is something that we need to talk about. The one they call Commander that said he works with Volvo in Netherlands. You are a manager in Volvo. You are logistic manager in Volvo in Netherlands, and you're so stupid. You're so myopic. You don't know how to reason. 24 hours you open your platform. You don't have a topic. You don't know how to address matters. You are a man.
What you are hearing now in just how many minutes? In just 1 minute, 37 seconds. Is it not far better than everything we heard from UJH? What you this lady is saying, I'm very, very courageous. Going straight to the point, calling it what it is. Straight head on, without looking back. Look at what she said. In 1 minute, 37 seconds, her message in 1 minute 37 seconds outweighed that of UJH entire episode.
Ebido gotere unu blouse and wrapper very soon. M ga na-egotere unu wrapper and blouse. Chọọ ịshafụ unu ga na-eke n'isi. You get what I mean? Because you guys need to really, really be careful, honestly. All right, let's go to the other phone went off. Let's go to Senator. Now you can take the mic. You can let's hear from you. You know, from what I said, generally everything, you know, it's so painful, man. Just take the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, Igbo TV, Cruise Niger. Thank you for, taking your time to go down to Sokoto to visit Nnamdi, and you've done a very good job so far. Well, from my own point of view, you see, one thing I used to tell people, loyalty is not easy to come by. It's not easy. To see a loyal human being is a very hard, very, very, very hard thing to do. Human beings are not, to me, a lot of them are not meant to be loyal. They're not built to be loyal. They're built to think in a different way. Everybody has their own. That is why intelligence is there. That's why we have schools. That's why people go to school. People want to reason alike. But now let us ask ourselves, that aspect, so
Okay, that is a number for you. The video is not complete. Let me bring another conversation between kind of engagement between Methuselah and Biafran Okeja. I don't know Biafran tribe neighbor. Let's just hear this. Hear this, please.
Only
foolish parts.
Just a moment, please. Sorry about that.
€50 as a married person. So I don't know where you people are bringing €350.
€350.
No, start from the beginning. You got here on this.
Let me tell you something. Only defense fund that we paid, I paid €450 as a married person. So I don't know where you people are bringing €350.
So, €350 for defense fund. Germany here. Agent documents. €350 for defense fund. Germany here.
So I'm telling you, only defense fund is €450 as a married person. So I don't want you to go on that $300. Okay, go ahead. Another question, please. Another question,
please. Can I ask
correct.
franchise, please?
All right.
Another person want to ask. Go ahead, Deji.
Week, you will see.
Okay. Can you again? In the concept of the releasing of Onyendu, or the effort of the lawyers, both the past and present, can you tell me the achievement of those lawyers, both of them?
Can I tell you what?
The achievement of the current lawyers now, as we speak. What is the achievement in the releasing of Onyendu?
They are still on. It's not yet over. They are still on.
But so under the watch, Onyendu was sentenced.
Yes.
Why?
Because of your. Hold on first. Number one, there's no rule of law in Nigeria. Number two,
okay,
the people
good.
that
Hold on. Let me finish. Equally, there is no rule of law.
Go down first. Go down. You are on a platform who is so arrogant. Intercept. Who is so arrogant. You are on a platform who is one man. You people know how to insult, but you put it to somebody else. Hold on. Now the case is still on. And some of you fought against this lawyer asking me the achievement. I don't want to say it's because of people that they could not even get what they envisaged. Nigeria adopted Nnamdi from Kenya. I said adopt. They didn't pass through the normal process, or they didn't catch him, or maybe arrest him in Lagos or in their territory. They went extra mile. That's what many of you do not understand. They went extra mile to kidnap the leader. What does it show? They have decided what to do with him. The lawyer, you are telling me what have they done? It is not in their power. You that claiming that you got discharged and acquitted. Why didn't you release your leader? Is it by your power? There's no rule of law. They don't respect the rule of law in Nigeria. And all of you know. And some of you are now going around telling people that it's because of the law and the brother. That's why they're still holding our leader.
because of the hate people have over those lawyers. Because it's not the one that give you what you want. You cannot respect people. Before you know it, you start attacking them. Maxwell October become an MI5. Propaganda and blackmailing. Anger. Him, but I want him job now. I can make people now who has tissue paper. Oh, this is my aim. To expose, no, I'm not lying against you people. I will expose the atrocities. I will expose the weakness. I will expose the incompetency. So when you go and speak up, they say, come and get out there. We have seen what we have achieved. I wouldn't mind it will affect me too, because I'm also a member of IPOB. But our leader must find a way to rescue himself, which is ongoing. And the people can do nothing. People are working against this man and they still want his release. You came and told me and others that Mazen Nnamdi is building mansion, taking our money, visiting politicians, buying skyscrapers. Today now, you people are pretending. What we're hearing now is Kenya. They are buying house in Kenya. They're sleeping women in Kenya. And then many of you are asking me what changed. What changed is because I discovered that many of you are liars. You use command and control to chain everybody. You use whatever goes to chain people not to ask questions. And I discover.
Exactly.
I discovered. And that's what's changed. And I'm better than many of you. Want me to follow in that direction? No, I return back. And immediately I turn back.
I give it to you. I give it to you. No matter the differences and somehow, like what I said, your deliverance is not yet complete, but it is better. Half bread is better than none. You are far, far better than them, including Uchech. You are more sound in mind than Uchech. Do you understand? Somebody that don't have any, when you are doing something without expecting any interest, what if you lose now? Because you are not actually doing it to gain anything special. You are just doing it because you love the truth and you stand by it. That's all. If I say this again, now Obelega got come this weekend, they're not gonna give me no. There's nothing like that. You are very far away than them. Very far away than them. So I give it to you. Like, I have to respect that. I'm somebody from I like good things. You understand? But like I said, Kevin also is recording the same thing. Thank you. I can see your comments here. And Kevin said, yes, it is not yet completed. We all know that it's not completed, but a journey of 1,000 man must start with one step, isn't it? So let us just appreciate that you have made a move. Or there is yes, now Uchechi own is that she knows what she's doing. It's not as if she's being possessed or deceived. No. Woko in deceive Uchechi. Oh yeah, they deceive other people. She's not even in deceive. Now she they deceive other people. Let it not be like DOS are deceiving her, they're brainwashing her. No. Otherwise, they recruit to DOS. I will have fun because from day one, she knows what she wants. The moment she stepped foot in that family, she already have, her plan well spelled out. That is because from the interview, I can tell you, for her to go back to talk about what happened when Mazagano's mother and father is still alive, and that is to tell you that no, we for Obi came back. And apart from if name and anybody that work against Mazagano can to provoke the family, she's in for that. In my favorite that is all the fact. She don't have soft heart. Unrepented, this spirit of let go, blah blah blah, non-additionary. She already know what she wants. Nobody is deceiving her. She understands everything she's doing. Her anger is just that people are challenging her template. That is her anger. Somebody can say from Prime Minister. A man that can even abandon her own sleeping time for you to sleep. Make I no go there because some people don't understand. Let's go there.
Many people understand the reason. Ibagoto up. If you want to ask a question, you ask your question, and I will answer. So when you want to speak, I'll allow you to speak. One after the other. Now, I think I have is it Mama? Can you hear me?
That's Mama T.
Mama T.
Yeah, Mama Tisichi.
Tisichi.
One me.
You're welcome, our sister.
Beto, yeah. Well, I just want to come off because, frankly, I swear that I will never say anything until I see Mazen Nnamdi out. But when I see your handwork of what you are doing, in fact, may Elohim, may Chukwokike continue empowering you with wisdom. Stand with your truth. No going back. Because you see these people, in fact, I don't know how we just said it. It's Elohim that is exposing everything that is under the carpet.
For sure.
How these people tie everything, everybody, because of their fucking
my sister
command and control. Let me tell you, anywhere our leader is now, he will be regretting that he have somebody, all this tout, all this illiterate that is around him. That is the reason why this struggle is like this today. I'm telling you honestly.
I'm aware, our sister.
And one of the greatest murder in as far as IPOP is concerned. They don't have nothing than to talk to where they can grab money, where they can grab power. What are we talking about? DOS is wise for my foot. What is their job since our leader was incarcerated? Nothing. It's only to gossip. It's only to gossip. During the time of Radio Biafra, if I learn many things. I'm a grandmother. I'm as one of the greatest mother, George Oniba, and that is a lot of us. But I learned many things. The thing that I didn't learn from my parents, from my husband, I learned it from Mazen Nnamdi Awonyendu. And these people are under all these illiterate criminals called the DOS. When this thing happened, and one of the IPOP mother that organized and asked, what is this useless? I don't want to even mention all their name. What is who arranged the arrangement? What brought our leader to go to China? What is it, Kenya? The first interview, women. I was there. What happened? What they are doing is that when you ask them question, they will mention your name on Radio Biafra, and they will continue. They will give your name to all the zoo government.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
I conquered it. Yes.
For my own country, I found how many IPOP. But do you know at the time, all the small boys I gave coordinator in my zone, they invited Ikenguluago and started lying on live television. I swear, I put my hand, say, these people, if not God, I'm waiting for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And one of them, I have about my own receipt, almost 200 and something I used to pay, but to all the ego dossier, but all those things, Nana knows me. You understand me? I pipe everything down. What are they talking about? Kiji. We all Ireland and Europe, anywhere they want to do, we will give it to them. And none of them, you see, none of them don't have any documents. None of them are sleeping on the street. As you see all these fools. Do you know how I created my own IPOP family here? Inside the plaza, main road, before I started taking them to my house. Today, do you know I'm among the people because all these voices that I gathered, I thought they Mama, what happened? What happened? Our leader. I asked my small rat coordinator. The next thing I hear is that they mentioned our few mothers and fathers that is on air. You think I will forget about it? I'm just waiting for them. They will be hearing my name. I will not lie for you. You will be hearing Radio Biafra. I am Madam Ojuku. I'm telling you honestly. These people are fools. So anybody that comes to your platform and asks you any question, put that person down. Don't answer them. I'm telling you honestly. Because all of us we are very, very, that is, what if I tell you the millions that I spend in this struggle, or we mothers, some of them, they will be on the street, they will come to inside the distance, all these fools, idiots. I don't know the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get all these fools, call them DOS. Useless people. So, my dear, I'm telling you today, I'm telling you, anybody that
Uchechi will not hear this one. No. She will, even if she hear this one, she will pretend not to hear it. No, now pineapple haircut woman. Now singing praises of what they cannot even define. Here, a participant in the movement, somebody that have at least contributed, not orally, financially, is telling you, and she's far older than Uchechi, the way I'm seeing, the way she's talking. Okay? Yeah, Uchechi is telling that now, not that Bondiji Aquarando, the movement, and Aquarando Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without them. And then I want to say that now, that Mazi Kanu is a formidable media warrior that can only exercise their strength internally. Externally, they will take their underground work and silent achievers. Anyway, let's continue.
Go to any platform, your platform, and ask you question. Put that person down. Let them go. Okay, now I saw one video. They are saying that our leader is enjoying it, whether not AL, what they call them. Look at the poor man that suffered because of we Igbos to get their own freedom. Lost his mother, lost his father. Everything this man don't have. Somebody have the mouth to talk bad against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It will never be well with that person. I wonder how we strike that person and the family. That's what we mothers are praying every time. So continue. My children, they are sleeping and right side. That is, I don't want you, don't listen to them. Continue the heart you have. It's God, in the spirit of Elohim that is increasing your power. So never you mind them. And never you bring, if anybody come up and I want to ask you, what is the war? Okay, for how many years? For how many months? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was at the hand of enemy this thing. What is their job? When you ask person, they say DOS is so wise. Wise for what? Useless people. Because the place they are talking our money, that person has closed. The whole thing has broke. Useless idiot.
Thank you, our sister. Thank you, our mother. Thank you, our mother. Take it.
Just keep it up. I don't want anybody to come to your platform and they make you anger. You will say attached to my write-up. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you, our mother. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Keep it on. Keep it on. Thank you and continue.
All right, our mother. Yes, our mother has spoken. The voice of women has spoken. What they're doing these days, they're not fighting to restore Biafra. They're fighting to restore Methuselah. What we heard, Matthew, did you say this or not? I hear you say you are going to honor life, Mazi Nnamdi. Did you say it or not? That's what they've done. They have nothing to offer.
Anyway,
this is what our mother said. I love how I stop many of you from currently castigating Mazi Nnamdi. I did it single-handedly. On your guys was showing on your guys, Methuselah, you're not the one that started it. I didn't do it. On your guys, which is nice. You will tell my own guys, say yes. I made that utterances out of false information level against Onyundu when we are following your command and control. And I will apologize. Say, Mazi, anyone has spoken, if it is offended, I'm very sorry. Can you do the same thing? Can you be playing his voice and be analyzing it the way I do? I didn't say it.
I just come up now, and that is when I hear the question. So
you don't have a good memory. You were here when I asked the question. You cannot remember anymore.
Our sister, for benefit of that, just ask it again.
Ask the question.
Just ask. It's okay. I just now.
I ask again. I said, let's assume that every accusation that you people are accusing Mazi of acquiring properties in Kenya and all that. I said, let's assume that, okay, it's true. Is that enough reason for you to crucify him? Why don't you wait, seek for his release first, okay? And then ask him, Mazi, this is what we discover. How true is this? Why don't you take these steps instead of attacking him when you know fully well that he cannot defend himself right now?
Okay. Well, what I have to say here is this. This your question. I know that you are one of the agents. I know you. I know you.
No,
I know you.
allow me to release my venom on you.
Keep your mouth shut.
Because if you want to answer question, you answer question. Did I insult you asking the question?
Ejiro, listen to me.
Keep quiet. Did I insult you?
I know you.
Dead brain.
Let me ask you. Let me.
You are one of the reasons why Africa is where it is today.
Answer the question. You go down.
You are calling me a useless woman.
Our leader.
Shut up your mouth. You can't even talk. You dey eat hot
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut.
Keep quiet. You will not remember question when I ask you.
I know that you are among of those 100 fools.
Your brain.
Our leader who dare.
Shut up. You know get leader. Na China Sanwo will be your leader.
You are very useless woman. I don't know
you
that
get
you
woman
are like
for
this.
house. You get woman for house.
You and the Metu.
Ozuo.
Yeah, on the DOS. Oh, that's how they brought them up.
They wanted to answer the question.
Because they all seem to have dementia.
You don't need to insult.
They all have dementia. They can't all be young people.
These people are demented.
Our sister said they have dementia, and it's true. Just imagine I ask you a question without insulting you.
How can we come out of this?
Respond,
Please,
you are
do
insulting
we
me.
have scientists? How do we come out of this mess? You know, this is a very big mess we have entered into. So what's the need of also in abandon Nigeria zoos? What is the need?
I think some of these guys, you need to ask them when they see their doctors last, especially this general. He's changed every 2 minutes.
No, it's not general. This is from the camp of the DOS. You come up and I say you pack here.
Very useless people.
Shut up. Answer the question now. Answer the question.
Answer the question. Very useless people.
Answer the question.
100 fools. See what?
Okay, answer the question.
Allow him to answer.
Our leader did not even wait before he take decision. Try to condemn DOS. Now the table have turned. You are trying to blame.
I cannot take order.
Why should our leader take decision? Try to dissolve
that you can't take order from me.
But our leader never dissolved DOS. Never condemned DOS.
Everybody home. Was it not the same DOS that said that they can't take order from him because he's in the prison? Or there's another DOS?
Okay. Why did our leader try to rule the DOS from the Sokoto? Is it how to do? He has a leadership. When
Mandela was in the
Is this the answer to the question?
He don't even know anything. He talk about Mandela.
William,
when Mandela was in the prison, is he giving order from prison or not?
Let me tell you,
when Mandela was in the prison, is he giving order from prison or not?
Group? Did Mandela try to form another group when he was in the prison?
Wait. It's a very simple question. When Mandela was in the prison, is he giving order from prison or not?
Is he giving order? So, which order did he give?
Okay, it's a very simple question. It's a very simple question. Don't
Mandela did not give order, and he did not form another group. He did not even try to form another group.
We have agreed that forming
groups.
We have agreed.
Okay. Hold on, please. Hold on. Williams, hold on. Have our leader compromised?
Yes. I may say yes, he have compromised.
I know.
I will say yes.
I know. The general will run away from
it. Let me give you my reason.
No, they don't need to give reason.
Let me give you reason.
No, you don't need to give reason.
Please,
let me give you reason.
Let me give you reason.
Yes, let me give you reason. Our leader was discharged and acquitted. Let me start from here. I'm coming. Our leader was discharged and acquitted, isn't it? Now, our leader refused to follow up by that discharge and acquitted. His brother, Kalon criminal, Emmanuel Kale, who's snatched a car, killed someone. Did our leader don't know that his brother was committed this crime? You people are I don't know that you people are like this.
Because you will never make a point here.
I don't know that you people are like that.
Can I please make a suggestion? Please, IPOB, you need to do IQ test before admitting people. This is too bad.
You are very
Oh,
useless woman.
I
You are
keep
very
texting.
useless woman.
Yeah. I mean, when it's on.
You are
Let's
useless
listen
woman.
to. I think we have new people.
I
Let's listen
keep
to new
Let me
person
tell
here
you
before.
people. You people. You
After
see,
that,
The
you
US
guys
have
are
come
only
to
good in
stay.
saying
Izimetu,
US are white.
I think it's
US have
important
come
you
to
educate
stay.
this guy about
I
discharge
don't
and
know how you
acquitted.
guys are
It's
white.
good.
US have
Every
come
time
These
you
to
people
guys
don't
stay.
are
know
white.
anything.
Nothing will make us. We Biafra.
All right. I have some people here with me. Ocean Master, you're welcome. Obi-Wan and River Goddess. I think River Goddess will go first. Ladies first, please. Before Yawa, I'm on Nolo. Can I go for Yawa, please? River Goddess, unmute your mic. Ocean Master, please. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, it's what role. Let River Goddess because I would have said let her go first. But could one can make a good neck and before Gavana got to go maka. One is here.
Maazị Ocean Master, ị karịkwanụ mmadụ. Ọ gịnịdị? Ekene m gị.
They were done. I'm like a marine.
I go more topic now.
Obi-Wan, don't mind them, my darling. Don't mind them, okay? You are still my
Okay, man.
darling.
No
Maazị Kai.
problem.
O
I
meghala
greet
Maazị Kai
you.
alachawa ọnụ.
I'm not getting no.
Hey, my
You're
dear
welcome.
brothers and sisters, ekele m unu.
You're
This week
welcome.
is a very hot week. Ọgịnịdị. Chineke ekwekwana ihe ọjọọ. Nnọkọta m sị, how did we get here? Kedu ebe anyị ga-ebido dị? Kedu ebe anyị ga-akwụsị? Ọ karịrị akarị. Metusela, nwanne Meshizedek. My anger, yeah, my anger where you are. Onye a ọ na-eku ọkụ ka injin train. But with your engagement here, o mere ọnụma m ịghọtago natụ azụ. Meaning, I don't know whether knowingly or unknowingly, or you use it as a mechanism, but we take it the way it is, that it was what you people were told, command and control, that made you people act sheepishly because no command and control. And you said that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, for saying or doing what you did, Amagama, you tender your apology. Thank God. There was a time we used to gather in Kelena platform, in Kai platform, in Mazi Exodus platform, Ada Simon. But especially who started it was Mazi Kai. Sunday declaration prayer. And we were doing it. At a point, some people was cold. I don't blame you people for your spirit wasking cold, because at times you expect, something to begin to happen. You understand? But I could remember when Mazekai started that. I remember there was something we called open heaven. And because our prayer was about intercession and supplication. And we tore our heart and we bore it unto God. And God heard us and kept quiet and said, my children, time is coming. Oge m ga-atọpe ngwugwu ife n'ụlọ amarọ. And I thank God this day na agha Chineke ji aka ya na-anụ, ọ na-ama mma than nke anyị bụ mmadụ na-anụ. Concerning what's going on, Maazị Kai, concerning the guy that was the policeman, let me start from there, that shot one guy in Delta State. The story had it that that guy is ndị SARS, kedu ndị SARS, yeah, ha bụ police SARS, yeah, ndị SARS
Former SARS.
yes,
Former SARS. Defunct SARS.
yes. Thank you very much. And they had
Okay.
it that the police officer was so notorious concerning what other thing he committed, like here and the Boko Haram name, he was integrated. And the story had it that ndị ọkpa ka nkụ. And the story had it that this innocent guy that was killed, maka ndị be anyị na-ege ntị, biko na onye ọbụla wụcha ntị ya. Ọ bụrụ na asị
The
gị
guy is
na ị nwere
working is RRS Delta, but he's a former SAS operative. But he's working currently with RRS in Delta. So most of these people who go SAS, they transfer them about those criminals. So.
As you know, as the story had it, and then ndị be anyị biko wụchanụ ntị unu. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ sị gị na ị nwere ka ife a na-adịda akpụ ya ocean master, like asị gị na ị nwere baggage or na ị nwere luggage or na ị nwere something that you should come and pick it up. If you are if you are not expecting on nwanne or anything, how can you get up, you understand, to go pick something? That was what killed this guy. That na akpọrọ ya na phone, si ya bịa para baggage or something. Then him going to carry the baggage or the luggage or the consignment. Imago, he was apprehended, and the boy was like explaining, if I ask ya bịa akpọrọ ya na phone ka ọ bịa pikie ife. Ọ na-akọwalụ this boy, this policeman, na-asị ya biko, let him give him the opportunity to call the person and the house of the person that the luggage belonged to. The guy now Hawaii. And when it happened, I just begin to put my brain now, say, a ga-enwenata ife kpatalụ nwoke police ji gbaa this guy. Maybe he doesn't want the guy to expose who owns the baggage or imago or the agent, because they said if dị na the baggage bụ mgbọ tatatatata. You understand? Kama na onye na chie, mgbe i butere no baggage, ịma ha ụdị baggage ọ bụ, imepe nini emepe nini. That's onye na chie. That was how that one happened.
River Goddess, is unlawful.
Yes, sweetie.
It's unlawful to execute somebody on handcuff to start with. If you
very unlawful, yeah.
Yes. And it's a public execution. If no matter whatever the person committed, you've already arrested the person and the person is on handcuff, then you executed the person publicly. That is unlawful. That is, you don't even try it. You're not a lawyer, you're not a court, you're not a magistrate. Nobody gave you that power. It's public execution.
That's what we are saying, that the guy anya agbagbulu onye ọkpacha anya gbagbuo ya. O fili asa n'anya gbagbuo ya because ọ chọghọ.
Yeah, what trigger happy police.
Ọkpacha anya gbagbuo this guy. You understand? Ịgbalị ya n'ọkpa. The next thing, ikpa ya all over, kpa ya n'isi, kpa ya on the chest. So it's a deliberate action. But what pains me in a country like Nigeria is that tomorrow that guy will go scot-free. That is it. Then coming to the people that are displayed here. Anya Anambra, I greet you very well. I would like to belong to your platform where we will tie Aima Kwanyeye Blaz Warecha for Wepota. Women, we need to know ogwa face this riffraff. Nezuhoke na mmadụ. And again, concerning Delilah, ọ sị na afa ya bụ Uchechi anyanwụ ụtụtụ. Uchechi Okafọ, ịbụ anyanwụ mgbede, anyanwụ chijileji. Thank you. I nwero shame, I nwere any atom of shame. Why? From the beginning, in the beginning, gị soro Bianca. The next thing you did was to do what we call facelift, Botox. Ozurolugoke. IPOB anụnwe na-agba ta from ego anyị na-atụta, iwere ya jekwa ihu nwa bebi. Kama wee na-eche gị somewhere. ịpụta kịta na-asị anyị na arụ adịrọ gị iwee ya ọya wee wepụta your secret health in the public, o gosi na izuchara oke. Ife a na-ajụ gị Uchechi, don't cover it up. We are mothers, we are women. Emena damage control. The people that saw you in your location, one-on-one, fulu gị na afọ ime. Where was that afọ ime? Did you miscarry? That is the question. You are a disgrace to womanhood. And that thing happened almost 2 years ago. It's getting to 2 years. Oh yeah, in a wine, a fibroid. All of we women, there is a stage in our life. Either na fibroid or na fibroid apanite. Eme aṅụọli ya ọgwụ ka a ya asị wee ṅụọli okwe ha. Ejejejeje wepụ ka esi wee and nọ n'obodo ọkụ na-enwu n'elu bụ obodo ndị ọcha. Ọwụhụdo obodo be anyị mmadụ na-achị obi n'aka. Ị na-agwa anyị na ime fibroid operation i wee chọọ ịnwụ ka m jụ naanị gị i wee na-akwụ bill. You expect me to come and pay your bill? Ahụ nke na-aya m, ụmụ m, ikwu na ibe m, ezinụlọ m, onye na-akwụ their hospital bill? You don't have sense at all. You lose the dignity, the respect of womanhood. Ifele gị na-eme anyị. But I like this interview ya na gị na imi caterpillar mere ishi pineapple. One thing, why did you people edit this interview? May part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. That is content creating. Imi pineapple, ishi pineapple, imi tipa, imi gwongworo, na anọkara ego na-etinye n'akpa. Why did you edit this? Unu kọtụpụ ndị unu kwesịrị ịkọtụpụ wee wepụta ndị nka. Then we knew what happened, Uchechi. This man bụ your boyfriend bụ Ejiofor contracted this one isi pineapple. That was why one isi pineapple Adakaboro ji were bịa nye Ejiofor praises. Amadịdị m ka Kelenna si wee wepụta picture. Or picture bụ before ya Caro White ịmaga ọ gbara ọkụ n'ihu mana ihu nke a dịzị ihe eji concealer wee mejicha ya dị fresh. When he contacted you, ọ chịrị ife niile wunye gị n'aka. Gị wee bịa tobe Ifeanyị Ejiofor, such a brilliant, such eloquent, such wise lawyer. And I want to ask you a question. Adakaboro, Uchechi, you were asking the question that as a smart lawyer, Caro White is, they discharge Maazi and acquitted ya. And I want to ask you a question. I'm not a lawyer, but when somebody is discharged and acquitted, only that na it free, no law is binding, holding you, lawana begging. Then what happened that he still remain only the discharged and acquitted? You need to answer that question. And somebody is saying in Methuselah program, no, na discharge le Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ supposedly ime ife o kwesịrị ime. Amaghị m ife o kwesịrị ime. That was why onye discharge acquitted. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, my prayer for you, may God give you strength. May God give you good health. May God keep you. Ị ga-ejecha n'ije a n'udo wee pụta. That's why eji asị onye nwụrụ anwụ ka nke ya ka njọ. Maka na onye nwụrụ anwụ ama mpụta bịa gọlọ ọnụ ya. Ife a unu na-eme now, look at you, Uchechi, you exposed yourself. Gbasara ife di gị, your ex na Kenya, what transpired, what went on, and you told us you were communicating with the adopters of somebody you called your husband, the father of your children. Kedu ife o mere gị? Kedu ife o mere gị iji dị so mean that na ịchọghị ka nwoke a were ndụ ya pụta? ebe ọbụla etinyere ka ewepụta ya ijejejeje kwanyụọ ya. Uchechi, you and Bianca Ono tighten the knot, went to Finland to disrupt our freedom. And at the tail end of your interview with Adaka Boro, he say, I ga-ịlụ ọgụ a, ụmụ nwanyị pụta ka a lụọ ọgụ a ga-ịlụ ya, Biafra ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Then I was asking you, Uchechi, sorry, I am asking you, Uchechi, anyanwụ abalị, you say na gị na Nigeria enwere okwu. Hai! Arịrị erikwa anụ m, obi agbawa na m. Nigeria na-ata di gị afụfụ, no your best. I thank God for Chukwu Okike Obioma tinyere gị aka nsi n'ọnụ. Ekwuru m ya here that as a married woman, oge ị pụtara na-efe aka gị jarịjarị ka akwụna na-akwụgharị n'ụzọ maka otu ha si eme aka, ịbatara interview kpụrụ face off, na-ele anya gị anya, na-ele your finger anya. Ekwugo m ya before that otu ị nọ enega anya na mkpịsị aka, your wedding ring ịgba n'aka ya ka ịbụ ụmụ nwaanyị otu anụnwa m nọ na wedding ring m, that is ya nwa bụ my powerhouse. And I know some married women ekwugo m ya nọ abroad, anyị ji ya eme ọnụ. Di gị nwere ike igoro gị ring of $10,000, $20,000, ndị aka pere mpe $5,000. Do you know what the worth of $5,000 in Nigeria or the worth of $2,000? When you wear it, men respect. We married women. Ọchọdọ ile gị anya ugboro na-abụ nye gị respect because of that thing ịgba n'aka. Any woman that is not married ebe aka ike, ọ naghị agba ring n'aka so that nwoke chọọ ịchụ ya ọ chụọ ya. And the stage ị nọ, ụdị nke like nle gị anya otu a na otu a, nle gị anya ụmụ nwaanyị ma ihe a m na-ekwu, mfụ that thing ma say yes, you are married. You are as open as a house without fence. Get it correct in your head. If ịgba n'aka bụ agwala, ịgbala n'aka nke a asa akata ike, ịgbala na mkpịsị aka nke a asa akwụna ike, ịgbala n'aka nke ọzọ fiagụ Uchechi. And your annoyance or whatsoever that you dish out to the IPOB or to the DOS that na digi bụ nya ọchịagha maọbụ ọchịnaka ụmụ nwanyị, you understand me? Mgbe na-ajụ sị ọ bụrụ na ihe ọ dị possible na ọ ya ekwe mme na onye ndu jecha nata na ọ dị m possible na mmadụ na ibi ya na-akparị nkata, masị onye ndu biko jee dunatara m nwaanyị Kenya ahụ, na ọ dị m ka ya nwa ga-abụ lọlọ nke m, ọ dị m ka ya ga-abụ my own first lady, that Kenya woman, biko jee dunata ya. Ọ bụrụ na ife a na-eso aga ije Kenya, nwanne m agba flight soro gaa edunata ya because you don't want to be a wife. There was a time Ocean Master was saying something that some people don't understand it. Some men don't understand it. They nwere agwa nwaanyị na-akpa akụwara ya mbele. Because this woman, you just came in to destroy ezinụlọ Okwukanu. There is no
now after this interview, I relate to that, Ocean Master said that day. I can
you can now understand. Ụmụnna akwapụrụ ya ụrịa na mbala because ọ bụghị sọsọ di ya ahụ ka ọ na-achụ, ọ na-achụ everybody in the family. Even ma nwa mụrụ amụ, ọ dị ready. Look at her finger. Inwe ike ị ga-esi wepụta that finger ka ụnụ ofu ife a na-ekwu, ife ahụ bụ agwala ọgwụ. And ọ sị gị na ya bụ a strong woman. The day I saw that, ọ kwara 2 years ago, na nke Ada dị ọra mma mgbe anyị mee program nwaanyị a ka ntili mkpu n'oke ọnụ sị wow, ọ gịnị dị ya na mkpịsị aka ha. So this war adịgo obvious, you understand? So otu na otu ọbụla isi wee wepụta ya, and you came to Nigeria all this while. Ijehe na Sokoto, respect ya nwoke ahụ ịpụtaziri at this later stage na-akpọ ya my husband. Uchechi, yo, shame to you. Ị chọrọ ịbụ nwaanyị ajadu. Maybe anyị agaghị ịma, some people agaghị ama all these things that happen inside. Ebe isi na Nnabike ma na-akwụ were ụgwọ school. Onye na-akwụ ụgwọ school nke ụmụaka m? Onye na-akwụ ụgwọ school nke Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, Maazị Kai, and every other people who is paying for their own school fees, their children's school fees, who is paying their bills? Then these are the things without of love. People are squeezing themselves and you feel it's a priority. Ị ga-eji na-eme cosmetology. Ị na-asị na akwụghọrọ gị ụgwọ hospital bill. Ịgbagbukwa ego. So why I am saying it, I have said it before. Ụmụnne okwu Kanu, the ball nọ na court unu. And if Master Prophet, I come to you. Even an in-law dị aghụghọ. Alala luole. Ị na-eri ndị be ọgọ ga-agbakala otule. Because as okenye ime eziokwu, when you want to talk, say nwaanyị alụla alụ, o were mote. Nwaanyị alụla alụ, asị hakwa mote, o were bulu ote. You cannot stand and say the truth the way it is. Arụ mere. Then look at you, gị nwa bụ Uchechi okwu Kanu. Somebody dịka Ikenga Oruagu is your best man. Anyị na ga-ekwu na one ghara one. But my prayer today is by the special grace of God. Ọnụ karụrụ ogiri kọrọ ogiri racha. Ma onye gbarụrụ ngene kuru ngere wee nwụọ. Ife a niile unu kọmụrụ together wee che na ije a nọ endigo. Na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu agaghị apụta. It is well. Maazị will come out and Maazị will speak. Even only one thing I am even praying to God. Ama m onye Maazị bụ. Even when he come out, he will not even treat all these things. Because o mere uche mefọ kunye ya na bottle mechie ya ọnụ. Mana ebe iwe m ga-adị Maazị, biko gbaghara m o. Mụnwa bụ goddess na-ekwu ọnụ m. Chineke mechie ebere anyị kpegide ekpere a. Eriri aji gị haa gị. Maazị ọ ya ewutekwe m and ọ ya ewute mkpụrụ obi m. Ma gị bịa sị anyị na nwaanyị a na gị na ya nwere anything to do. O nwekwara ike ime mmụọ ma jụọ oyi ebe nọ. Ọ gwụcha ihe m nwere ike ikwu. Mana ọ bụrụ ma ije a, ị ga-apụta n'udo. Ọ bụrụ ma ije a, Chineke merugori anyị n'isi. Akwa anya mmiri anyị has turned to joy. For the DOS and for ndị CRC, ama m na mana ndị CRC break going to pieces. Amaha ma unu mana ndị nke Ogenkere break into pieces. Because o nwere program ka anyị mere wee wepụta oke ngwere, cut and join. Then nke a na-akpọ Ignoramus bụ Elias wee pụta na-asị connection or whatsoever for Mike Arnold, speaking on behalf of Biafra, nka, shaking of hand and taking of picture. That was why somebody came in your platform yesterday, Alana, said that Maazị Sina Ogenkere is going to Congress and is doing this and is doing that. And when I saw it at X, we say people don't have understanding. And because some of you are daft, some of you are illiterate, you read and you don't comprehend, and you don't see the signs until it gets to you. But my only happiness now, but that people like our media team, people like Obi-Wan, Ocean Master, Greg, Madam Origin, Madam Ngozi, Asatina, Ojugo, a whole lot of us, we came out with brain. That's why we are able to fight and to decode. Alụ a unu chọrọ ịkpa, ọ bụ na ọ bụghị ya, mmiri gara iri anyị. Ekele m ụmụnne m. I rest my mind. I am still around to ask something. And concerning Obi Nwanne, with what you did, let me reply you. Obi Nwanne na m amaghị eme na ọ bụ aghụghọ. Okenye amaghị egwu a na bụ aghụghọ. Obi Nwanne, you have shown your heart, you've shown your hatred, you've shown ifibulu n'obi n'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. All this while, ọ na-adị mma ka ife mee, and the mara mgbe iji wee come more out. Ịchọlụ ka Obi Nwanne, that's why ndị IPOB ji call gị technical knockout. Now I begin to understand. Because you want Obi Nwanne, look at you saying you a template that each or a fight insecurity, you will put Obi Nwanne, and it was not looked into. Obi Nwanne, remember, I called you personally when you had your interaction with whosoever you had your interaction. I called you how many times? Nsị gị pụta n'ebe ahụ ị na-aga n'ụzọ adịghị ya, n'ihu Chukwu n'ihu mmadụ n'ụzọ adịghị ya. Man, as long as you keep treading on this way, ị ga na-enwe nsogbu. And nsogbu ga-adịrị gị mgbe ọdịnihu ya ha akọcha ya ha ama otu o si mee. Obi Nwanne, you took it as ọkwa okwu nwanyị. There is something you said about Ngozi Orabeze, Obi Nwanne. Showing now I begin to understand. And ihe m gwara gị concerning Ngozi Orabeze, agwa gị sị gị Obi Nwanne, ị nweta wrong information. Isi na Ngozi na ọ ga-abịa daalị gị. That Ngozi we amaghị m nke ya Ngozi ga-anọlụ nya Ngozi we empty herself, like Ngozi we hand over to you. Isi na Ngozi dị alụlụ ana. Isi na Ngozi amaghị eme. Isi na Ngozi mgbe isi gị come out of it. Don't swim a river or an ocean that is deeper than you. You can't swim it out. Today, what is happening? Obi Nwanne, there is a vacuum. All this while you are complaining that Maazị Simon Buti, Nnamdi Kanu T, all these things you complain, I have not seen how far you have gone. God is watching all of us. And for onye na-apụta, enwere ife a na-akpọ omenala. Remember when you went this far. Remember the person that gave you the message. When this message came for you, that was mgbe gị na iwu anyanwụ. That was mgbe gị na ndị ọhaneze. That was when you were in the path of truth. That was when you were in the path of light. That was when that was when the message came. Look for Nzu, look for Edo, look for Osoji, and do something when the attack comes. When you were on the path of truth, even Aja Heikotere, you know how the message came. You know quite all right. Even that offer, it's like a tiny one. You went and carried what I don't know. You know how that message came, and you will understand. That was when you were standing on the path of truth. The message came for you to fortify yourself. And now, you forgot that you have stepped out of the path of truth. You came out on a social media, bringing them one after the other. Aja Nigbo, Aja Nnamdi, this, that. And don't worry, for Igoro is a dangerous offer. Because onye na-eme onwe ya sị na mmadụ na-eme ya. Even na ukwu gị dị ọcha, aka gị dị ọcha, ọ bụkwara na ị mara. Let me tell you, mmiri doro edo or igirigi ndụ, I have said it, igirigi resuscitates, igirigi gives life, is dew of life. Then anyanwụ is power, mother energy. When the sun shines, the chlorophyll, everything, onye mother earth edobele nani nni. But when the dew does not come for a long time, that sun can kill ife akụlakụ. So when you say na ibu igirigi ndụ, ibu igirigi ndị Igbo, ask yourself, are you giving life to ndị Igbo? In your program, are you giving igirigi? Are you giving hope? Are you resuscitating? Are you mebiena? Or in a way ke na-aba abụ ka ị na-eye eye? I drop this message for you. Ojugo, I know one woman that is called Ojugo in Biafran, United States of Biafra platform, Ojugo. That name, when that woman speaks, she speaks eloquently. She carries charisma. You will love to hear the voice. Anugo Mafaya, Ojugo. And when you see Oji, Ojugo in real life, on a buke, on a mama, before Oji apụta, or on a great occasion, eweje choba Oji. And that is the name. And you see, nobody has answered it. Then I want to ask you, the fight you are fighting, or they call Jugo, ask yourself that question. Are you creating or in a maybe? Are you giving hope or you're giving in a hopeless? In a nyendo kinegbu? Because in fighting this struggle at all angle. Why I came to it is because of iyi putana platform where. And when you are calling all these gods, I laugh. Onye ọbụla maalụ maka mmụọ, onye ọbụla bụ onye ichie, onye ọdịnala maalụ maka mmụọ, ọ na-agbalụ ọfọ, ọkwa ọfọ, ma opelimpe, ma obulu ibu. Before you touch it, you have to be very careful. Maka na ọfọ na-egbu n'ihu, ọ na-egbu n'azụ. Ka ọ ga-abụ onye gburu onwe ya, ọ ya dalụ mmadụ n'ụgbọ afa. Ife apụọ na n'ife ọzọ. What we are doing is struggle, freedom of your soul, freedom of your family. Ibu onye kedu ka m ga-esi an oracle or a deity or amamihe every day you come with this traditional something. All those things are creating content. Because you tell this person to come to your platform, we know what is happening. Coming to that platform is dragging viewers. What we do here, we don't do viewers. We do live. Things that when you hear it, it gives you life. When you hear the word, the gospel that is preached in any of the platform, you have strength, you have hope, you learn. This old woman say, if you amụta n'aka Nnamdi Kanu, ya amụtara ya n'aka die, nke ọ na-amụta ya no, or if ọ mụtara from a good source. I rest my mic, ụmụnne m. Let me keep it here.
Ndewo Ada Rivagores.
Thank you, thank you.
Ada has a very wonderful submission, very powerful, declarations, message, and debunking the evil of the evil vultures at the same time. That is about 3-4 package in one. That's a very wonderful one. Maybe Mazika, but let me say this. I will say amen to your prayer. Namazi Nnamdi Kanu Amanwu Akandije. I said amen. Namazi Nnamdi Kanu will not die in Sokoto. Namazi Nnamdi Kanu will not die in foreign land. Namazi Nnamdi Kanu will not die a miserable death. And ebe ọbụla akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ajụ ife, ma nwunye, ma ikwu, ma ibe, ma ndị enyi, ma ndị otu, ma ndị sokwa na Biafra movement, wherever, ma ndị ilo ụdị mụdị ọ na-akasị kpọọ, fakpọ ọnya na mmụọ, fakpọ ọnya na ọgwụ, fakpọ ọnya na anyanwụ, fakpọ ọnya na ikuku, fakpọ ọnya na kpakpando, fakpọ ọnya na anyanwụ, akpọ ọnya na agụ na ajọ ọfịa. Ebe ọbụla esi wee kpụ ya, asị m ọfọ, ogu na ọfọ ikpe mkpewu ya binie selenu ji ezafa. Ndị anwa ji ọgwụ eje n'ụdị ọbụla against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọfọ ikpe mkpewu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji, ọfọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji na ogu nụgharị ya ọgụ n'ime mmụọ na anụ arụ. Ebe ọbụla fakpọ ọnya mana ụgbọ afa, ọfọ na ogu na ọfọ ikpe mkpewu binie jeza ndị ahụ nụara fa ọgụ. I think we understand what that means. Ka Chineke kere n'igwe na ala nke ọ na-awụ osilukwala ma the doctors, the science, Dibias, whatever nomenclature or spirituals they may be, when it is too critical, everybody calls the living God, the Most High God. Chukwu Okike Abiama. Eze nke ndị eze niile na-akpụ isi a na-enye ka obi nye gbara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọgụ ime mmụọ na anụ arụ n'ebe ma ebe ọbụla. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji ndụ wee baa nga, oge eji ndụ na-arụ isi ike wee pụta. Then I think Mother River Goddess, according by what you say, that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu get apụta, maybe that na you will not be happy na ọ bụ na ọkpọ nwaanyị public yard bụ Uche nke but Uche gịnị nwa Uche Okafọ or what? Ọ bụ na ọkpọ onye nwunye na ndị happy. I think it's a long gone issue. That's the way I look at it. If not, we've heard about how Maazị Nnamdi Kanu left United Kingdom for the same Delilah and our issue. We know. We have heard about how maybe her Tommy becomes or Potru Amazon will shoot her out. Maybe about clone, Jazi Kola even wine and Dangwa for him promise you won't come in.
Oh, buttocks.
No, buttocks, but I buttocks. I won't come wine a jag or even walk and over other many too. After about 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, men are blood up where in this and that. That's the reason why I say that. So, then, let me come to the issue, the main issue and the main topic of this program that Mazikai did this evening and this exposition. The Igbo say that na actually isi ọchụ ejere n'ụzụ. Now I will ask, who bailed the rat? I want to use the word rat and not cat. Who bailed all those rats that are on social media ranting and calling Maazị Nnamdi Kanu names, claiming what they never be and what they will never be, claiming millions of dollars, billions of dollars, and this and that. Who bailed those rats? Now, it goes to you know the River Goddess about Master Prophet. And when I talk about Master Prophet, ask me here code or gawa, then I will now touch it to the main family of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the direct family. Kanu Kanu, Meme Kanu, the sister of Kanu'S, all of them that's supposed to do something but refuse to do that. I don't know. I think now you guys are very happy, very proud, orgulloso on what is going on. So joyous on what is going on today. That the name of King and Ifare Ibek is being drawn to the mud like this. Kanu Kanu, Kanu Kanu, Kanu Kanu. We have had your name in many ways, in different ways. Kanu Kanu, Kanu Kanu, audio. But ka Chineke na-afụ n'ife na-afụ na nzuzo mee ka okwu ya pụta ife. Those who knew, who are aware, those who sold their own brother for a pottage of yam. It is so wonderful. But let me say this. Kanu and the brothers and sisters of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. If you people are watching, listening, and on what is going on social media today, on how the woman that you brought into your family, another Adaka from somewhere, the man woman that call herself YC Pineapple, they are all saying, talking this rubbish on social media. And this is about 2 days now, 2 to 3 days. And we have not seen any of you, unless if there is, but I have not seen it. There is no any of you comes out to make an utterance, to caution, if not for anything, to caution, to utter a word to show that there is somebody in King Kanu's family to put a stop to this disgrace that is going on. If you guys now, tomorrow, next tomorrow, couldn't talk, I think it's better you remain silent forever. It will be better that you remain silent forever because you have shown who you are already. But let me say this. According by Mother River Goddess, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Gaptana Arike, and the Ndibu, Biafrans, genuine ones, lovers of freedom, the force that is beyond air and oxygen will preserve Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and they will come out alive, healthy and sound. Because Nandi Busina, Ejirona Yakawelam, Nejenga, it doesn't mean that na itching the normal help. Go and count men, you know their history in the world. Starting from Mandela, even the man, some of them that you guys run out today, including the governors that you did dining with today in the zoo, some of them have many things. I'm not comparing them with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, but I'm just giving an idea. Look at Obasanjo. Look at them. Many of them you can think about. They come out so great. Many of the freedom fighters, Gandhi them. Look at them. The woman in East Timor. Look at them. So Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will come out to the shame of the devil, to the shame of the enemies. But the family, if you don't talk after some days, better you remain silent because you have shown the stuff you are made of. This woman, Mwani Isi Pineapple, the Adaka of her own Umunna or wherever she married to. Wherever she married to, I don't know if I'll call it she's married to or she been married. I don't know the word to use. Born on worker because this is by her character you will know her. This very woman try to, with her. Yes, I can hear
just you. After I'm going to give the mic to Obi-Wan, I'll be right back. Hold the mic, all right?
No problem. Thank you very much. If this woman believing that she's coming, we discuss with the evil Delilah, and on her message, forgetting what they have been discussing and what she's been saying on social media, that she can go and see Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Even when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have stopped her from coming, she said nobody will stop her. And while discussing with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, with Munya Mazin, with God forbid, with the Delilah on a live screen, she asked somebody to go and send message to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Dear friends, what does that told you? What does that told us? The woman did about 5,000 kilometers journey from United Kingdom to Bongo, but could not go to Sokoto to see the husband, but looking for somebody to pass the message. Anyway, everybody have seen everything. This is no more telling, gazing, doing propaganda, or to say it. You are trying to assassinate her character assassination. No, this is a reality on ground. If a woman like this, whoever that is a family man, a married woman, look at this woman, said with her mouth that now the people that hold her husband jail him unjustly, people who have done everything, if not God's mercy, God's grace, God intervention, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have not been alive today. If this woman will look at such people who kidnapped the husband, tortured him for 8 good days, and she's aware from what she said, him and the brother-in-law, they couldn't raise alarm. And today she said that those who continue to hold the man that he called his ex-husband, that they are not his enemy, her enemy. You know that there's something that this woman knew too well that people did not know. Please, I want every woman who is listening to this program tonight and those who will listen thereafter, please help us think as woman, as mother, as wife, as grandmother, as sisters, as aunties, or whatever name you may be called as a woman. Please, would you, in every honesty, behave like this, even if it is your ex-husband, the person that you have serious relationship with, the father of your child? Will you act in this manner that this woman, Delilah Uchechi, is acting? Will you truly do that? Tell me. This woman said that she was the one that brought Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the man we know as Carol White, a lawyer who have not in the history, please prove me wrong, won or win any case in law court. This man have not won any a lawsuit known as he stand today. Please prove me wrong. In a law court, and this woman is calling him, the best lawyer for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the lawyer who we were told that he asked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to plead guilty on what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know nothing about, so that he begins to go on the political solution. This is a lawyer and a barrister who have YouTube, Facebook accounts. Yes, he may have. Leaving his profession that is supposed to tow the road to, but he left it, dabbling into DOS, become member of DOS. I am not saying it. Man Simon Ekpa made it clear and with every evidence. This is the best lawyer for Uchechi Kanu. A man whom commanders of ESN was made permanently to sleep in his house. And the man, in quote, is everybody knows his characters, his comportments or antecedents concerning the then ESN, IPOB, and IPOB Nigeria. This is the best lawyer for this Delilah Uchechi to the husband. This is the same lawyer that this woman claims she came. She don't claim we saw that. She came all the way from United Kingdom. Was in the office of this lawyer. There are other things attached to that. We saw bed. We saw people climb the bed with nightwear, including the former senator that died. This woman do all this mesmerism, but could not move to DSS custody in Abuja, where she was, to visit the husband. In one of these positions, a couple of that, Man Simon Epa said that there are evidence of CCTV camera in some certain hotels where this woman was with the arch enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to buy now as we speak, who never want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to live until this hour, with some persons that have been accused of their own private jet being used or involved in the private jet being used to extraordinary rendited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu white kidnapped in Kenya. This woman is very good, rosing with them. This woman, Uchechi, have never been it fit to call out Ikem Guruago, who have publicly on social media called for the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, call for the head of the son that this woman bears for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is Ukanu. This woman have not cautioned or speak against the call of Ikenga Uruago Chibuze Guato, called for the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be annihilated. All the things he said on social media, this woman could not utter a word, could not say anything against these people, but rather she always comes out to give them accolades, to praise them, shower praises on them. Please, the women, the mothers, the sisters, the aunties, and also, please, as a woman, look into it. If the attitude of this woman deserves blessing, bless her. If he deserves to curse her as a woman. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a son of a woman. He's a woman that gave birth to him. Then, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your son, will you allow such a woman to be the so-called wife trying to destroy a man that is highly blessed and gifted? Try to take him out at all costs. If not, cost shall be them that cost Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because an arrow placed or sent against a righteous man, after it might have gone round, it shall turn back to the senders. Cause the woman that is causing pain to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is Delilah. If women will rise and speak as women who are genuinely married, cause this woman, since she married to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if she have ever off pant for another man, let every cause that you leave goes upon her. In the other things she did against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and if she knew anything or doing any charm against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let that cause be upon her. And all the people that are supporting her, should be partaker of those things, unless if they are not part of it or if they are genuine from what they are doing. It's so pathetic, it's so unfortunate that there are still this type of wicked and evil people on this planet Earth. This is the best lawyer. And this woman is so bold to tell us. We know that lawyers do pro bono. The Biafrans, please, this man that is the picture you see, Ejiofor, does he look like somebody who will do things like what he claimed to be doing, free? We know that we are aware that he claimed, he said it by his mouth, that he bailed some of the IPOB members arrested. That is normally like what they do in Biafra land. Police will look at innocent people, catch them, put them in prison. Thousands of them. Didn't Ejiofor take money to bail them? Let Uchechi answer that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. A lawyer who is involved in a meeting with Asare Dokubo, which everybody knows the stand of Asare Dokubo in this journey. Not a meeting for good, but a meeting for destruction. A lawyer who knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, is strongly, spiritually and physically standing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu standing for Simon Ekpa, but with his own mouth, he is pronouncing Simon Ekpa. And then to boom, boom, boom. Regardless that is the lawyer to Nnamdi. A man who wrote to Finland or who jubilates, who was aware when that the first breaking news of Mazi Simon Ekpa, when we have not known that, he said he will say something. There's a way he come out and tweet, and they wrote on social media and on Facebook as well. Then some people ask him if it's Mazi Simon Ekpa. We have had it, and people begins to bash him. He melted down on that, but he was so happy, gallivanting. And you know that this man, and Mazi Simon Ekpa is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is not hidden. They are freedom fighters. And this is the best lawyer Uchechi said he is for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I can go on and go on and on, and many evil that the man have done that Biafrans are aware of. Such a woman, what do you have to tell her? And she's not ashamed. Just look at, like what River Goddess said, her observation, very, very open. Look at a woman that the husband is in prison. Number one, look at how she comport herself. Look at her body language, not comport. Her body language on the live program that's supposed to be her time to prove or show her grief or mourning the situation that the husband is into. But she have all her fingers, if I'm not mistaken, are filled with all manner of rings. Is this omenala ndị Igbo? Is this omenala? Is this the culture of Igbo people? That's why when I speak sometime, I call out the father, because as the father is alive, how as a father on this planet Earth, your daughter is misbehaving like this, and you could not even call the daughter to order? In your hometown, nobody calls her to order. There is something that is highly wrong in that family where this girl come from. Anyway, let it be as at that. Dear friends, I really appreciate each and every one of you. There's a lot, but the heart is very heavy. Mazi Obi-Wan, please May you take the mic and God bless us.
Just give me a minute, please.
Okay. Thank you. As you want to tell, as you're having the minute, what the river God is big. Are you still there? Because I'm not seeing you. If you're there, if you want to talk, you can talk. Take the mic. Even as I'll be talking, you can take the mic if you feel like. You know, let me use this opportunity to call on our people, and let me say this: these people called US. My special thank to Methuselah Nwanne Melchizedek. Even if I used to be angry for him, but with what I saw on this very program, let me thank you, Melchizedek. I see what you are trying to do. You are a wise man, and you really screw some of these imbeciles. You really screw them. You really give them some questions that they will, even if after the program, they will continue battle with that in their mind. Continue to give it to them like that. You know the right thing to do. You are a man. I'm not talking about your past now. If you deem it fit, do the needful, do the right thing, regardless of whatever. Sometimes when you say that those who are waiting for your apology should wait for eternity, I don't agree with that. That is why you are a man.
Hello.
What makes you a man is for you to take
Hello,
a stand and apologize. Yeah, I can hear you. And take and apologize at the right time so you can do it. And let me say this as I drop: those DOAs that are calling for money, the Mazin Land, they cannot embezzle this and that. The money, it is nothing. You can go and buy for that. When Mazin Land, comes out, if you guys try to, label him or to accuse him, all of us know who's Mazin Land is. We, the genuine Biafrans, will labor again and donate that money again and make sure that all of you, that money returns to all of you, that your monthly dues. It is not bigger than us. Thank you. Mazobi one, please go ahead. Is that Mazobi one that said hello, hello? Who is that? Please, can you talk?
My honorable Awesome Master. And
I salute you.
Mr. Kai and my river goddess. I think there's somebody else in the house. I can't see the name, but whoever you are, I salute. Greetings to all Biafrans and the ones in comment section, and the ones I remember, the ones I couldn't remember to say hello to, Madam Origin, wherever she is, and Oluchiwa God, Odogwen Budem, and all of you guys. It's very, very sad. Sometimes when I look at what is going on in Nigeria, it saddens my heart. Especially looking at the way the young guy died. It is such a pity that we found ourselves in such situation. On a very good day, if police is going after a criminal, even if the criminal has a gun, you can't shoot from the back. So far, the criminal is running. Except if the criminal started shooting at you, then you have to return fire. Not to talk of the one that doesn't have a gun but is running. That's why you go for training. you run after the criminal and catch the criminal. And that's why they introduce what do you call what taser, a non-lethal weapon. But when I was watching this video of a young boy sitting on the ground in the main street with handcuff at his back, and the guy cocked the gun and shot the guy while the guy is begging, crying. Yet this guy in the midst of people, if this guy, this police guy, if they can be able to do this thing openly, what do you think is happening inside where nobody sees them? What do you think? How do you think they execute all our people inside whenever they carry you, go to where nobody will even know that you exist? We used to hear that they exchange people from a person's life, or somebody they don't want to buy, they use another person. Can you imagine if this man have this mind to publicly execute a guy with handcuffs? Handcuff. It's not even like this guy is trying to run away and you decided to shoot the guy so that the guy will not run. This guy is with handcuff. He's not a threat to you. He's not running away. You just unalive this guy in front of you, and you call yourself a policeman. Nigeria is gone. It's just that place is just made of bunch of criminals that choose to design themselves to look like a law enforcement. And you can see that what is the difference between that guy and the terrorists in the north? And the guy even come from the northern part of Nigeria, because I think that his name is Usman or something like that. What is the difference between these people, these ISIS, and the way they execute people when they kidnap you for ransom and you don't come? And what is the difference between what that guy did and what they do in the northern part of Nigeria? When they carry an Hausa man, they post that their Hausa man to the east, where he doesn't understand the local language of the people. In a situation like this, if this policeman was from that village, if that policeman was from that town, let's say it's all about state police now. Let's say you are, because that is one thing about decentralizing. If this man was from this place, do you think that the siblings of the guy that he shot will be watching him go back to his family tonight? He was able to do that because it doesn't concern him. After all, he's not from here, but he has kids in wherever he comes from. He has siblings, he has a wife, he has a child wherever he comes from. So he has to go to another region and sit another person's son down, no matter what the person do, and decided to unalive the person just for nothing. I don't know what the guy did, but for the fact that the guy is already on handcuffs, that's my problem. I'm not supporting crime or anybody committing crime. If you commit crime, take the person to court. Not in a public place, you handcuff this person and just shot the guy. It's public execution. Who are you? And the citizens of Nigerians, people that calls themselves, they are from there. Everybody is sitting down. Nobody is doing anything. I will just be watching to actually observe what will happen, because this kind of a thing is what actually makes revolution to start. I think when, for how long? Because if you watch this one happen to this one, tomorrow it's going to be you. Tomorrow you might be that person on that handcuff. They will sit down there and they will still unalive you again, and nobody is going to say anything. It is so sad. Very, very sad. So unfortunate. But anyway, I told you guys that the only thing that makes sense to me now is this our struggle that we are in. That is the only thing, because I know that is where justice can actually work. because it can't work in Nigeria anymore. If you really want to change Nigeria today, so many people will be involved, which you know it cannot be possible. It can't. Now I'm coming to Uchechi. Uchechi is not actually showing any remorse. It doesn't show any sign of somebody that really wants her husband to come out from jail. Her character, what she exhibits, it seems like she's just catching cruise. For how many years you haven't been with your husband? You should be worried. Your husband was given life sentence. You should be moving up and down, meeting people that matters in the world. At least now that Mike Arnold is actually talking about the release of your husband, I am expecting you now to even start reaching out to him, going to the United States to speak on behalf of your husband. Since the world have started hearing about the unjust sentence towards your husband, this is a way that you should have been reaching out to speak out and let the world know what you are going through. But rather, you look for a woman that is actually looking a way to grow her page, for you and her to go and sit down, buy granite and chin-chin. You guys sit down, gossiping, talking about your family, telling us about your problems, your school fees, and other things that we don't care to hear. You're not representing at all. But anyway, that is your own cup of tea, and I already know that you are not part of. You don't actually want this Biafra on your own. You don't actually want it. Even I'm surprised that Igbo for myself. Echem na ị ga-eje ebe aje fọm ọ but ị na tụkọ nnọọ na-akụ nnọọ ezigbo asịrị onye die life imprisonment, onye atụ die life imprisonment nọ dị ya na-akụ asịrị na platform a woman ịma na-achọ onye ọya akụsara asịrị ifere mere. Now Ocean Master, kele afa platform Metuselama ọkwa nwere mgbe ihe a Mr. Kai na-akpọ ya ọkwa recently ka o mee this program ha ncha niile jipụtasịa.
Yeah, I think it's a recent program. It's a recent program, but I'm not much as my fire because with the media nobody goes there. You gotta go. But at this time,
I needed to be visiting them, to be reminding them what to do, because the way I see it, it seems like they don't know what to do.
Exactly.
They don't really know what to do.
The
reason why when Nnamdi preaches, they don't understand.
Yeah.
The reason why when you hear the truth and for you to be able to think with your brain and move on, some of them don't have that mindset. When we were at Kanu'S platform today, Obi-Wan was talking about, because I keep asking myself, everybody is talking about template. And I ask myself, and I keep asking and say, why is it that nobody is defining what is template? What do they mean by template? We go 247 say, you're not following template. Obi-Wan say, you're not following template. And that Rama say, you're not following template. And for my own understanding, I think template is a kind of a plan, or just in a short form. Anybody can Google it, but it's a sort of a plan or a way, or what the way you design something to reach to a certain stage or documents, or to establish something at the end. It's like the way you get
a system being put in place. A system being put in place. Stuff like that. Just exactly what you said.
Yeah, but it can still be amend because him and any who Nnamdi Kanu jikwanye Simon Ekpa template. You know, where the confusion is it? Was there a written note that was handed over to Simon Ekpa? This is how you do it, and Simon handed it over to another person, or was there? Is it like just a statement, like, you know, when I can be addressing and say that we have template, which I know that it's not written, but I know the next stage. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know the next stage, but it's not a written thing. Now,
yeah.
Now, when they keep mentioning the template, and now I overheard Obi-Wan talking about approval from Nnamdi Kanu for whatever Simon have to do, that Nnamdi Kanu did not approve it. And they now said that Simon Ekpa disappointed MNK by forming BLA and doing also sorts of things that Nnamdi Kanu did not approve, all those kind of a thing. Now, and that IPOB is not for armed struggle, that IPOB is to make people to be aware. Now, I asked the DOS or the so-called IPOB, because I believe all of us are IPOB, but for how long will you make people to be aware? Like, I believe that when you want me to be aware of something, at least you want me to be, at least at some point, for me to get to. Let's say you are preaching to me to be a born again. One day you want me to preach to another person, right? You want me to become a born again. Not when I ended up knowing Jesus. Then when you come again, I will tell you I know Jesus now. You will tell me no. I can need preaching more. Okay, where Marokwa Jesus. Man, I'm go me already, because in keep preaching more. Go. I've understood whatever that you're saying, but now that's the question I want to ask these people. For how long these templates, they're saying nobody is following. Isn't this template supposed to be heading to somewhere? Doesn't this template have a destination? That is why it's called a template. From point A to point B. When you agitate as an IPOB, making people to be aware that you need a country, you need that, and at some point, when people have understood what you are planning or what your motive is all about, now you're supposed to graduate to the next stage. And that is where some of these people in the US don't know. They don't know the next stage. Then when Simon Ekpa introduced something that looks like the next stage, it becomes so strange to them. Then they now, for the fact that Nnamdi Kanu did not approve it, now it doesn't sound right to them. But they forgot that Nnamdi Kanu said, listen, they've already directed them, listen to Simon Ekpa. He's bringing a new dimension. Now they're waiting for approval of Nnamdi Kanu. But let me ask one question, because this is where in Nigeria where people keep getting it wrong, because some people are not trained to use their brain to actually figure it out, like to figure it out on their own. Just like when you pull up question master say in a day exam, okay, all the come triple M in a day exam, even to find a mahao, a mama
Exactly. Ibido akwụkwọ ka ọ mapụ ya, ọmụma kọpị ya.
Yeah, exactly. Mama de question answer when money be a bit where copy. So now, what if Nnamdi Kanu decided to compromise? if I may ask. Let's say Nnamdi Kanu, because why I'm bringing this thing up is because we need to use to actually define what we want personally. Let's assume that almighty Nnamdi Kanu that all of them are waiting for his approval. This is what it's supposed to be. If not for Nnamdi Kanu, this will not happen. And Nnamdi Kanu decide to start saying something else, or maybe Origa where Bidozi divert the struggle into another thing. So are they telling me that they will now follow Nnamdi Kanu to still diverting to that place? Because Eba Kahana went here very, very wrong. Nnamdi Kanu Abego suppose. I'm not saying that he's not part of the struggle again, but you don't have to carry all the authority that without him you cannot eat. He's not the struggle. You should understand and define what you want, the freedom that you are talking about. Nnamdi Kanu is not your freedom. Nnamdi Kanu become a tool that was able, that God ended up using to teach you, to open your eyes. It's like somebody being awake. Like all of a sudden you know nothing and you go to school and they employed a particular teacher that knows how to explain things to you. And maybe more mathematics, but anyway, a particular teacher better na school, but that teacher could math it's just like that. And now Nnamdi Kanu now came. Kuzichalagi. What do? In Orineche. In a corner, Chadi Mekonye free approval of when you go to the toilet, when you go and pee, when you go and shit. Can't you think for yourself? Because in Naya, why I was asking of their platform, because I really want to one day visit that platform, because it seems like what they do is to sit down and blame themselves. Who was wrong and who is not wrong and who is right. I don't care your mistake. I don't care. I'm talking about what is the next way forward. Because they can keep talking whatever they are talking, because now I believe in Nametusala himself, by now, if you're trying to exonerate yourself for what you did, meanwhile you're trying to point out the wrong others did, and yet you are not bringing any new way that we have to follow, because I keep having problem with people that doesn't agree with my idea, and yet they are not bringing a new one. That is where I have problem with people. If you don't like my idea, bring up a new one. That one that you brought up might be better than my own. Then I will compare and contrast. I might leave my own, or we can compare. Maybe this my own is better. Then we follow. But for the fact that both of them are moving forward, that is the most important thing. And Noro, now welcome about DOS. That is none of my business now, because we have come and we have passed that stage now. I believe in that anybody that is actually serious about this struggle now should be asking question of Kelebe Medebel, let me help. Kelebe Medebe, where do you people need my assistance?
Where will I come in?
Yeah, that is how serious you be. If you really serious about, or you want to make amends of your past mistakes, or probably you didn't know that it's like this, but because somebody told you, just like they were telling Achalugo, and she keeps coming out on the internet to speak on what she doesn't have evidence on, but finally she realized that, oh, that was wrong. Are we going to keep coming on the internet to listen to how they deceived you, or how they did not deceive you, or what? All I need you to do is for you to study where what has happened, what you missed out, where should I help? That is the most important thing, not gossiping. Otherwise, if you gossip until tomorrow, man, ihe ebe na ihe na-ebe kwa ifu mmiri a na-ama na ọbịa ya amado gị there, ọ bụrụ na plan ha to cover the roof of your house when the rain comes, unu ga-aka ya oye, ọ ga-apịa gị oyaka. So sometimes when I see people, I know that now. We were doing IPOB, I know that now everybody does not join autopilot immediately because everybody's mindset is not the same. And when it take a lot for them to understand that what Simon Ekpa was doing was the right way, they were convinced. And when they immediately Simon Ekpa joined, they join immediately, not because they like Simon Ekpa, but they believe that they need to be active in something. And when they cannot dare none of DOS up until now without seeing anything good Simon Ekpa have done, all they see is now you perform more BLA. Every day na Nnamdi Kanu jikwa form more ESN. Na nke no ESN kama. Where is the ESN today? What are they doing? What is their job? What is their job now? Are they still existing? You keep holding on to something that doesn't exist without actually planning for a new one. So I think it's time to look for their platform, to at least to go and suggest to them, instead of sitting down talking about who was the coordinator of the zonal or who is not the coordinator back in the days, or whether for them to be able to push on, because even now, I know that there's no way Nnamdi Kanu is without congratulating us, not because no business here. I need the coding for him to congratulate me because I'm fighting for my freedom, not for his own freedom, for my own sake, my kids, my parents, my kids, my like for me. But I know that he will be proud. At least I wasn't waiting for him to come out, because anything can happen. Anything can happen. You can see how the system in Nigeria works. So echi ofonye police cock webe gbaa Nnamdi Kanu ebe otu esi gba this small boy in the street. So which means the struggle has ended. Is that what you guys are telling me? So because I need if you really know some master, this should be something that we should actually look for. Look for Methuselah platform when they are live. I will subscribe to that. I will look for it. At least for one time, I will just go. Not I will come in peace, but to actually know how to because it's not all about every time, because most of these people are just trying to show who they are bigger than. Just like Adade Rama was using this guy today.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, you can understand that Adade Rama is a very, very wicked woman. Very, very, very wicked woman.
Extremely wicked. I don't know the right word to choose. I don't know that I don't know if evil is more profound than wicked, or wicked is more the human is
very stupid. Hana about very stupid. Just that now. I don't know to one kind blackmail. Oh my gosh, yeah, blackmail when mother. Where bag email. And only hire for
the manipulator. She's the manipulator.
Yeah. Only hire for no guy manipulating Woogie, not on top of you. Or Meloga. Can you imagine every little chance Obi-Wan Nepurona na the system? Obanta Obi-Wan. Even before Obatia, I'm okay get that thing burn and before Obata self, Okotota the guy. Kotosaya, Kotogidi, Olumbo better, Obido Adani. Come on.
even you like a China, they born away because only one way Hodria, Osina, Obi Jidria. Why would you now call a leader? Dr. Guzara Bezen, the Nato boom boom boom. Or where we do know, Saguru, one niece no my hold like Yana.
Yeah.
Oh, my can or where is it by the time you're married, you could put one in a chain. Never cow.
Exactly.
Manipulate you one that divert the attention. So man is so devilish in mind
They're very devilish. Ngwa check is mgbe obi nwanne m bịacha dị ka ọ pụọ si na ọ gbago ọsọ ụtọ n'ozugbo nje si na unu afụgo na ụdị mmadụ ọ bụ ya abịazina na my platform unu afụgo na I don't deal with evil people this and that until the next thing obi nwanne batakwa back si ya na ihe o ji wee bata back ya na ije si mmadụ na ọ gbago ọsọ ọkwa ihe ọ na-ekwu ihe obi nwanne na-ekwu mgbe obi nwanne bata ka adịrị mma kwuegoro already o mechikwazi ọnụ ka mkpa if your name the same thing they did to Rose when boy invited because on our moment made something when they even the thing on there when I be one them a very very stupid person or use or just also there 2.0 okay 2.0 he want to lead but he doesn't he knows nothing. So back that place, even say if you are reasoning very well and go to Adadioramma's platform, he can have argument with Adadioramma. You can't even do anything because they're not connected on our corner. The next thing the phone is able to remedies off from the phone, call or call the best thing. Then no request Adadioramma that now on the DPM so na be na platform
Anyway, everyone who Mazikaya play here. For me, I don't have that time even because I saw them two people that cannot comprehend, two people that doesn't know what they want or what they are doing. Just like make love. If you did it before. So how can you just get yourself involved there? But if you see them, you think so you can imagine that I saw them as two people, not that normal.
Between them, they're not so stupid. Like onya bago onya onye me ya akunyela Adadioramma not debate. Because I know not debate.
The only sensible thing that goes on there, or they suppose somebody, or they suppose it was DPM, boom boom boom. Because now I fail to understand that so far as Biafra, equally, that is what you are. Not even what you call it.
Because in identity the name is in a Kone, just like when you said that Nnamdi Kanu, ex-wife Nnamdi Kanu, say Umuwai Putan ka no but when you ask her what was Simon Ekpa doing that made you to hate him, you want to fight for Biafra, but yet the one that is fighting for Biafra, you write petition against.
You persecute the person.
Yeah,
the one doing it.
Kezo de Biafra, and we two types of Biafra, anazo, and we pointed part one Biafra or party two Biafra. I don't. So Ojo must okay, man. Yeah, suppose we have.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Because the person.
Yeah. Is it a brother or a sister who is there who comes in? Please, may you have the mic? Sorry, we didn't call you in time.
Bad moderator, Honorable Oshama.
No, it's not about. Anyway, it may be we are carried away. So, my brother or my sister, please unmute yourself and make your submission, please. So everyone, you can carry on. Whenever the person
Anybody?
wants to talk, please
Okay.
you mute yourself.
When you're not there, when you realize it yourself, you can just say hello so we can
Just come
shut up.
in.
Yeah. So okay, for when I was watching, when I watch both of them, and I just looking at two foolish people, foolish people of particular concern, dragging themselves. Obi one putai present no jikwa oro nkewa ono na-claim na Simon Ekpa did not use a template. Him no ofu template and na he okwe. Template is na the Kanu drop all ya na template. And when I look at them and I ask them, have you ever been in this struggle before? Have you ever fought for a country before? Apart from agitation, what do you know? How do you know to get a country? It seems because when they keep mentioning this thing, it seems like they have done it before. Am I making where I'm coming from? The way,
Yes, I understand.
yeah, the way they present the way they present they say this thing, it seems like they are professional on this thing before, or they have tried it before, it didn't work, or this and that. This is the first time they don't know anything. And you know why and I actually thank God for my mindset is because I know that learning is important.
Yeah.
Learning is important. And with
Yeah.
learning, that's how all of us we are matching in this struggle.
Exactly.
When somebody bring out something, we study it, we follow up. I'm on
Yeah.
Malumona
Yeah.
add anything to what we are doing.
Mm.
It's all about suggestion. So that is why I believe in bringing something that will be on a positive side on what we are doing, because
Exactly.
we don't know it all.
Yeah.
Oh, to aka yes, I biegidaka. But maybe have BT the one that is not actually adding any flavor to what we are doing. That is where we start having problem with you.
Yeah.
For example, I thought you remember that always talk about fighting everybody. Now, when she's saying that is it an achievement that na this struggle you don't belong anywhere?
Obi-Wan, sorry, I'm not cutting you off. Obi-Wan, see, when you talk about Adadiorama, or the mad woman in France, what you ask yourself, the people that listen to her when she makes such an utterance and still write on her comment section, you understand? Those are the people that you see that now. How can you come? You are going to a place, and at the same time you see somebody who tell you that is not going anywhere, and you turn your back and follow the person that is not going anywhere, or the person that doesn't know where to go. How does it sound? And part of it that baffle is you sometimes you see the people that sound as if they are educated. They are giving her accolade on that.
Oh yeah, dignity. Because he don't expect me, no, so what must I do? Nanyam funde somewhere try their best to see if we can succeed. Now you want me to stand where with you. That is that in Nawage. Anoro aneche somebody no nime kopota. What if the person comes out and compromise and the person is compromised? Well, what will you do? What will be your fate? Because na edowego about Nigerian ways wee pụta ịma na environment mmadụ tone ya na-eso affect how the person behaves. Environment tone ya or the people you mingle with.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Obuna, ije somewhere, maybe ije school, but most of your friends, people that hang around you, are
Yeah.
educated people that Bob for Hana Chiarao. One day,
Mm.
Chiariwa,
Exactly.
Uguni Ragwa, you know, get one day, as a phone, say, no one calls you for 6 months. I say you just really na pass time. If you marry again, it's a court certificate. Okay. But in Noro with the people in the morning, a chair you go to Baratia, it become your lifestyle.
Mm.
Yamakam beach
Yeah.
every day, but not because of
Sure now.
what you see that you're bringing a
The,
record.
the, the environment, the environment you found yourself.
Exactly. So now, when you go on a platform at that when we grow, because
Yeah.
they are so addicted in asali. Adara ma ịpụta echi gwa ha because na ihe a ha mere today, ihe anụwa debate ha si ha mere is exactly what Adara ma needed because ha emepego YouTube channel. So only the ebe ọ ga na-apụta every evening wee na-adị relevant. Only the
Akio
akụkọ.
Hajins.
Yeah. Only the onye ya agba akọrị asịrị echi ka apụta ka aka ọzọ ka ife ọka ọ na-design stupidity by
Yeah.
inemu their this thing not debate mgbe ọ kpọrọ ya debate ọ bụ na ịmaghị onye ọwụ became ezigbote debate so na-design ya ka ọ hazie ya ọfụma and now somebody echi onye ahụ chọnatara ka ọ fụta ka ọ bịa nọrọ ka ọ na-ege mara asị Adara Mbayako today about Ngozi Arabeze. That is all. Somebody like me wouldn't want to be there because it won't have anything that is actually progressive that at least Adara Mbayako today because that now and then one progress anyway on a upgrading na whatever that imana hope that na somebody na cho something all government name me. You have to put people in a place where they will not lose hope on what they are looking for. And they try one day that's in Aba.
Everyone, make submission again.
I quite know where I
You're
say
calling him, but all the Kononola.
Ole Bulgaria.
I know, Konya Wanya.
JJ. Why even not favor JJ?
Okay. Nyabinye na obuno ge bini na nyabinye.
Mike had to go up no mana.
Yes. Ona kata otu omeka na atu olobula no fita so mu ye mana kerifa ge mekwan amada river go there say that now we have murdered our sleep. Obleziuku.
Madam Origin.
Madam Origin, sorry. Yeah. You know.
What do I man correct again? No, he may my river goddess.
I don't even more now. I don't even more. I don't even more. Everyone, this incident that happened in Homeland today, you know, I didn't touch it much, but if you watch I call it execution. If you watch that execution, my brother, is so touching. So touching.
I was watching the guy crying.
Yeah, the boy, the boy.
They're alive. The guy, they're
okay,
alive.
Now the boy. If you watch the boy, you see that. No. You see him already. That thing already have happened to him. Of going anyhow. If you watch the way he was mourning, the way he was trying to stop the guy, please not to do that. You know. So it is very, very, you know, it's very, very touching, very, very appalling. But
I'm listen to go some of those police that Abuja now.
Yeah, that is the.
This thing supposed to cause revolution immediately because now
look at how it happened.
It's an nice.
Look at how it happened. Obi-Wan, you said that the guy, because I didn't know the name of the guy, but it comes to my mind
Usman, somebody.
Yes, yes.
Usman.
So if you check the name, if you check the name of that
It's not
guy,
Usman.
so far,
Yeah.
After the investment, after the Usman.
Oh, Onyugu, even
yes,
they post the police at this side.
I don't know, but
Onyugu we hear
Maleba, yeah, they cook you Usman or they can they can't try that. No one Usman. Or that's no Nyugu. We have done the cake chiaka. They won't take him. So what I'm trying to say is this:
which
look
means
at no. Here how compliment and job well done. It's a simple thing. It's a simple
because
mathematics.
now I know why they're pushing them to Abuja. Now
Yes, take him to Abuja. He will receive his own good envelope as a job well done. Then you go and take a salute from Gumi. And from there, he walk his way.
This guy now we're gagging reflection as on the IPOB.
Yes. So, the issue is this. You see, I was trying to say that now, but somehow, although wisdom is more profitable to direct. But in a situation like that, although like before, no matter what, we tell about that guy, all of them will not go out from there. If you get from the battle, you don't go out from you can't take a life and go.
This guy not a handcuff. This guy.
Yeah, my brother. Even see, you was trying to say something about Imam from back. And let me tell you, the law of mafia is this. Even an opponent to you, a mafia, you cannot shoot from back. You even though when they go to those people those are professionals that you cannot go and sit and talk to a mad.
Right.
You must have to see the person.
Nigeria.
You understand? But in God, this the and there's another man who the box of the airway where the make sure not also for the also. That's
yeah,
corrupt.
Make the weapons there the this thing with quasi foot na yeah. Now the chamber.
Good. So you see that these guys are this repentant Boko Haram, so called. Just listen, they have down to their
watch a Harrison page. Okay, my this guy.
Yeah. I didn't make I'm on Harrison page. Oh, I've been for Sahara can for them.
So yeah, sure. Do watch
the short clip.
Yes, all go ne free about check here and brother Mike here for here on Harrison Gwamisi. It is very good that everybody must lay their voice on that, and the name of that guy must have to make public. His officer's number must have to be made public. His address must have to be made public. You understand? Because these people, look at it. The way this thing happened in the eastern region or the so-called south. Until as we are talking now, I have not seen any either PG, either local government chairman, either governor, either House of Rep member, or either federal or state house, or either senator. Nobody have ever. Even P2B could not say anything. But watch, if he's an Hausa man now, you will see the governors making utterances. You will see somebody like P2B begins to lay his voice in playing politics. But today, it's a man from south or southeast. Everybody have gone merged. That is why our people, we the indigenous people, we supposed to stand on our ground. First of all, take ourselves as sacrifices. If we can die, because is this boy today, it can be anybody tomorrow. It can be anybody next. Okay, now according by what they are saying, that this guy went to receive a package. Even if the guy made a mistake, okay, it was somebody that sent him. You must have to allow the guy to say. You must have to investigate. You must have to put this person before a judge.
Arrest many investigation. On a very good day, you need to do investigation first before the arrest. But Ebobuna, I can hanko no age de go nime which is their normal way, they do a video investigation. At least you don't in the guy where they make your investigation. And at the same time that you decided to keep this guy in where I'm heading
when to sit down.
Where I'm heading when I say this thing, if I'm lamenting on this thing is, if these guys, so-called policemen, can be able to do this thing, handcuffing this guy, in a public place, what do you think is happening in their session?
Obi-Wan, I don't want to mention them, but you know the place we are from. There is a story that was very terrible. This is not a story. People witness it. I say that I'm talking. I've seen a lot and a lot and a lot. But and let me say this. Look at in a place like America, what happened a couple of days ago. A man came in where the president of the whole world is having interaction, kind of. The guy broke the security. He even knows how it happened. Then he came in there, yes, while somebody with speed. Now I got to meet the president of the world. But still, they were able to calm down. And they were able to calm down, pick him professionally, arrested him, and get a court order. Then do what? Go for searching. From there, they investigate and interrogated some of the family members, and the investigation is ongoing.
Exactly.
But look at
intention of eliminating somebody, even to the president. President, it might not be president exactly gonna head it to I'm not down anybody that is available part of this because Trump. Because the first line of defense before
his intention. Now we are judging him. The people are judging him now by the intention. His aim was to get there. We know that he cannot get there, but his intention was go there to do this, and he was so serious.
They were able to arrest him and collect all the knives and the gun without having.
Yes. So you can imagine that. Then in our own place, somebody take what you called AK-47 publicly on open daylight, and
everybody circle in the broad daylight. Everybody circle.
We are just discussing this like this, because we have the mind to discuss it. But let me tell you this: did you know the kind of trauma? Did you know the kind of mental torture that this thing will give to the people of the youths, the children that are around that witness that? Did you know the kind of thing that the kind of impact, damage that he will create into their life? Do you understand this? Everyone, I don't know. If you let me just use this word. You will know how after that, how you battle with it. At least for the first experience.
I know now. The same one happened recently. In Ethiopia.
Okay, good.
The guy, Gafere, the guy in Ethiopia, Unihu shop. The guy, Gafere and Akoko. Me, and I was called. Now, when the guy and I meet there, one small child, who a child, no there with him, the Kamuya ne case. The child, Roshiwa, Kogwa, Imago, just like they were actually sitting close. Imago no mazina, Fonye me Tarebe, Nati, or not just see a brother, no, not talking about the guy who's bunje, the guy died with Oboria Yasanan.
Can you imagine?
The girl, this little girl of 3 years.
The trauma that she will live with. People who want money, so
due to it happened in South Africa.
My
So,
brother, you see, let everybody pray. Or you see that thing that they said Nigeria happened to somebody. We are all witnessing it today in the front of camera. And I pray that we will witness it no more. The people in homeland, everybody should stand up. When you say this, some people will say it, you don't want to die for this. If they tell this guy that he will go in this way, believe me, he will decide instead of him to die like that. Like if that guy is not handcuffed or tied, the foot and the legs and the hands are tied like that, my brother, that guy would have do something to save his life. Even though he's gonna go down, you will see him do something. So what I'm trying to say,
if Nigeria is a working country, okay, for the way it's about this guy, by now,
everywhere will be the country will be burning down.
Hi, Chineke. By now, everybody I can go also because
yes, anybody open your uniform, gun on all sun
okay, cha mba. Okay. O nwere ihe bụ na asị na onye polisi na civilian nọgide the guy gbawara ọsọ discharge ya wee gbatuzie onye wee ebe ọ na-agba ọsọ dan onye nke a tukwana na main road kefe gị aka azụ isikwa ozi n'ọka ka unu kpọrọ ya jee station wee jee execute wee nọ ka akọwakọ akụkọ nke a different nọ na ịnọ n'ụmụahịa kefe gị aka azụ without no judgment gbaa the guy da not minding who is watching, who is looking in the middle of the road banye moto unu na ndị onye nọ ebe anyị na-eche eke nọ because na ebulu nwa ozu onye ọzọ dịka egbu okwu nkụ.
That's why I use the word. You see, if I draw the card, if not, these people will not just they can move, man. No matter what, I told me also that guy is rude. You cannot take the life because the law said that you must present that person, you must bring that person before a jury that will condemn the person. That is you. And you are going to or I'm going to know jail, but he's not, so far as he's not aiming to shoot at you, why will you now kill him? A boy and like that. And you couldn't no more the kitana, then even one kwesi jiwe no ma bi ne na ha mambo mmadụ jide moto ahụ sekụlụ anya na ha mampo podia a block everywhere because I didn't put a drop from wine. Look at a boy and and this boy was trying to tell you that this message abroad never no mad is in but even the guy no would have since off from other gate to he would have continued uttering the words uttering for clarity at the amount for clarity no bro nyawa with this thing in this news because of that the thing they take here. You understand?
Also, the guy committed the crime.
Yes.
He also that execution shouldn't have happened.
Okay. Did you remember that last year, or a couple of months ago, there was a vehicle in the road of the north that was found, while the vehicle was moving, live ammunition was dropping on the road. According by what the armies tried to show us, and they saw it, they moved against the vehicle and stopped that vehicle. Did you remember that they caught the driver, the conductor, and crew, all of them? Nobody slapped that conductor. Nobody tied the hand. Nobody handcuffed him or this thing. They had an interaction, and after that, they caught the this thing. They did not show us again what happened. Do you remember that? This thing happened a couple of months ago. I think within last year. It was all over social media. Military personnel. They said that some people saw the bullet, AK-47 bullet, was falling from the vehicle, from the truck. It was a truck. They could not execute that guy. Even in so many times, even they go do I ain't found on social media. How many of them, if you go, one day do they beat them? Rather, highest you see, they sat them down, they try to interrogate them, try to talk to them on a very friendly manner. Not even a slap. But this one,
the guy, Usman Nuhu.
the guy
Usman
about the
Nuhu.
right?
Yeah, Onyobo Ogenemine.
Okay, let me
As
which
known
is from Edu side.
known as OG Million.
Can you imagine?
A popularly known artist known as
Can
OG
you imagine?
Million.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
People na ha akọwa say keka ebiana South piabuo mmadụ onye ugwu si gbarata piabuo mmadụ na bai mana 700 terrorists into the society. In a rehabilitate 700 into the society.
In a 700 in Cabin because of yesterday. What about thousands and thousands and thousands of them that have been reintegrated in the name of rehabilitated? You know, you see, this is that there is no country called Nigeria as it stands now. There is no country called Nigeria. That is fact. You can't, there is no way, no matter those who try to pretend, oh, Nigeria can be better. Like sometimes you see some of our people, I don't know if these people, and some of them, if you look them, they have white beards, they have little bit gray hair, and they will be speaking grammars that if election, people should come and let them do 2027 and make sure that your vote count. You'll be like, what? Your vote count. In a country where there is no country, in a country where there is no country, instead of you saying the truth the way it is, since you was born, since I was born, they said it's one Nigeria. Election have been there every 4 years. Even the one that military did take over and govern for years, then still hand over. All these things have been happening now and then and now. In all those things, what good, what benefit, what dividend have we brought to the people? In your village, did you have light? Did you have a water pipe or a water running from the tap? Did you have a road without did you have completely tar road everywhere without seeing dust? Did you have light? It's even common street light. These are common things. The workers have they been paid? Do people have job to do? Simple thing that government can do, we do for people, they are not doing. Now you don't have the government. In a country whereby a non-contestant person will become the winner, like we saw it in Imo State. We saw it, let me talk the one that is very close. In 2015, we saw it happen. Even against good luck, Jonathan, we saw it happen. Whoever begins to protest, we saw it happen. Today, what did that protest yield? Absolutely nothing. We've seen people who come out openly and declare that if this election, they did not win it, this one is still in these recent days, that monkey and bamboos will suck blood. And it happened with fear. They handed it over to them. In this era, we saw people who said that Emilokon, it is my turn. If it's not my turn, nothing will work. And we saw people say that nobody will vote in Lagos if not APC. And after the election was done, everybody knows who won the election in 2023 and 2023, right? And the one before. Everybody knew who won the election. What do? They announce election within the wee hour of early morning by 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and they take a private jet and disappeared. The man who announced the election used private jet and disappeared, just like criminal. We saw where a person who did not contest election become the Senate president, non-contestant, and Rochas Okorocha said, please, they should tell him how that magic happened. You did not contest as a senator, but you become a Senate president. How does it happen? Not one, not two. We saw a man who was not even contest as it sound then. In Imo State today is outgoing governor. For 210. They said it's from number 4 to number 1. We saw a lot of things going on in a country whereby bandit, that is a bandit, so to call, terrorist nicknamed bandit, coming out open in a local government, in a state, to negotiate with the state government, with the, with people of interest, with the state actors, with all kind of ammunitions, GPRGs involved in open daylight, and they are welcomed, highly welcomed. We saw them killed an assistant commissioner of police, not only that they killed, wear the cloth to the meeting. One in a country whereby general, do you know when you hear, you see, we that doesn't know, when you hear a general, an army general, do you know what it takes to be an army general? After passing the rank of yes, it's a general is a general. After the colonel, after the lieutenant colonel becomes colonel, after colonel you become brigadier. So far as you become a brigadier general, you have been a general to major general to lieutenant general. You are a general, because a general is always a general. Then in a country whereby a general in a full regalia was abducted, and not only that he was abducted, and executed with camera, on camera.
You know how many brigadier general they have killed.
I'm coming. I'm coming. In a country whereby a general was captured, and he managed to share location with his fellow general, just for the so-called terrorist nicknamed bandits to take him from that location. The one we see where this one is a 4-star or 5 or 4-star general, the one that was killed, that pursued and they drove into a swamp area. That one happened in the north. I think it was either Rear Admiral or what. It's a full-time general. Died like that. Nobody. But we saw in Iran today, a pilot, I think he's a captain or so, a pilot was injected while the craft have an issue. America sent every mighty and what to make sure he was rescued alive, including destroyed jets that worth hundreds of millions of dollars. But in Nigeria, in where you have this nomadic terrorists governing as a people, where you have those presidents who sign bail, because that is what is happening there. If not, tell me a country. Yes, tell me a country whereby a president, there will be a sitting president. Such a thing is happening. And just like you said, one, in a country whereby we can count up to 7 times now that a trained pilot, will go up with a Super Tucano or whatever chopper they use. And anytime you want to go against the enemies, he will end up either bombing the church, the people that are praying, or he will put it in the market square.
Or security operative, or
even the soldiers on ground. Tell me in a country where that happens.
As if they don't have any training at all. Like a very disgraceful thing. I think it's known to bomb the civilian.
You know why I say this, you know why I say I'm saying it because of those people that when you see them speaking grammars, speaking polished English, they tell you that Nigeria, if this one comes, that is gonna be better. I say, wow, what a way to speak.
Because now I watch it. Like I was listening Dr. Damage on by the weekend, and everybody keep coming and keep speaking English, what is going on in Nigeria and this and that. And I'm for all of them there as people that are just wasting time or on a platform precious or any Nigerian news platform. I'm just watching them like people that are just wasting your time. I'm on like you guys are just wasting you guys' time. Like
they are wasting
whatever
time,
that
and
is happening, it
they
won't
refuse to
stop.
tell themselves truth. They refuse to tell themselves the
Exactly.
truth. Even some
It
of them
won't
know the
stop.
truth, but they refuse to say it to themselves.
Precious is saying that the excuse is saying that we are in Nigeria, we can't speak the truth. But you forgot that now it's part of the gagging. They gagged you already not to be able to speak the truth. If you
Yeah.
call Akpabio a thief, they tell you mind the way you are calling Senate President a thief. But all they are easy. It was Simon Heba, any name that they like. Or Nanekan or any name they like. I'm just waiting for the way they will accept the truth.
The people that put you in Delima you are, you cannot be bold to call their name, to pronounce their name who they are. The people who will sign, who will tell you that yesterday they went and borrowed how many hundreds of millions of of pounds from UK just to go and you know how far now?
Okwano now approve 500 something $million. House of Representatives approve for Balatin borrowing. I'm telling you, 500 or is it $516 million newly approved loan. And Marco amount na the tax ha implementing now they kuzi because na how can I head it towards election
now?
Election now.
2026. After 2026. We have ended up you see, all these guys, you see, there's one thing that some people say, and I think it makes sense. Any person that will go and vote or support the voting, then after that, you call somebody in diaspora to say, if that person send anything to that person is the worst fool and the most coward person on this planet Earth. Because if you cannot stand up against what is working against you, just watch. You hear what South Africans are saying? It's painful that they are saying that, but reason it in the other way. Take emotion out. It makes sense.
Exactly.
Go and fight for your country. It
because
makes sense.
if African countries were good, if we are all living fine in our own where we come from, we can only go for a weekend in any country and go back home to our village. We can choose to do a road trip all around Africa. You don't have to go to a particular place and they are telling you to go. You don't want to go.
Sorry, my brother. Did you see what happened in Mali? Where citizens are holding those terrorists that come to destroy their listings, holding them and helping sending them to God for the final judgment.
Exactly.
Did you see? Now in Bongo, people are being held. They are on the people that hold them. They are on TikTok. They are on all social media. Ransoms are being.
How long did Mali lasted? How long did it last?
Did you know what? Did you a couple of hours now? Did you know the thing that remains now? Even as I know, Obi-Wan, I'm telling you this. I'm not exaggerating. A lot of ransoms are paid to the people on uniform and to the people on the checkpoints. I can mention the checkpoints where they are, where they paid ransom. Some are very close to the barrack. What does that tell you? What does that really tells you? Now, why not the citizens wake up? These people, they will, yes, for sure, they will bring some people down, but people will survive it. Just like what
do you actually believe that people will wake up? Like in all sincerity, like you do believe that one day a day will come when Nigerian youth or Nigerians will wake up? Is that what you think?
If you ask me, I will say if we desire, let me use the word we, if we want, if we want, it will happen. But if we don't want, it will not happen. That's why I use Mali as an example.
For me, I would say the only people that could have done it is Igbo people. The only people that could have wake up one day and say enough is enough. Undi Igbo. Ma ọ bụkwa ma ihe a na-eme na Nigeria, especially otu a Bola Tinubu president, or ndị Yoruba ya ebido. And the only place that you might have hope is in the north, but they will not go to her. Which now, before they can only get involved based on interest. Also, so southeast.
The truth of the matter is that the only people that will rise up and say enough is enough is Fulani people.
Fulani kwa? Fulani, they are already.
Listen now.
No, they are already rising up. They have already up. They are already
that's
up.
what I'm saying. Don't like now, if they want, if they want anything in Nigeria, there are those people that will rise up to stand up for that thing they want unanimously.
Exactly. Yeah, and they are doing what they want now.
The current situation of Nigeria today, no, they can, because they are the one perpetrating the crime. So
yeah, they are the one. That's what I'm telling you. They are doing what they want.
What I mean, the only tribe that can stand on one thing and go for it the way they want is Fulani. Igbos cannot come do that.
We can.
Mazukai, I think the
Mazukai but the reason why it's not happening now. Let me tell you. The only thing about Ndibo in Nigeria was just the shadows. Because when we can buy invest emotional, we already assumed that we are not part of Nigeria. And that is why.
Check what my reason. Just what my reason first before you can start. The reason about that now, Ndibo, if you find German mewe, the very, very simple. But that now, I get when this get some fraction, guy like him here, we stand up and get ready to do it. Nigga stop here another day.
No, like that. Some people, no.
Can I come in?
If you get me rise of the wolf in an abo, or na about and the about and face serious persecution, not like killing. In our Arageta like genocide keta hair. Arabo ndi bukita na nugu ni ne kana wagi. Buendi boni na keta na Yoruba land. All ability game for rise. Man if you na abo maybe ndi na use. Emo ndi na use attack. About ndi na area 1. How about it on area 4? For an what if they cannot move? They can move. Each go down or go Biafra bidon. Or due to excess of Ibundibu. Kafaju, if you now your Duke every dog yourself. Each go each get the history. Now, I know what people, the student in the UNN. Student in the UNN. Now, that you should not if I get many if I when I back. Because I'm a load Zozu from Uguna that dump on
Ndi Benue no ne ka ebugo. Ndi Benue no ne ozu ndi Benue no ne ka elu.
Asking Ndi Igbo Ogafo.
Yeah, I know now. In an example, what caused the last one? No, Bubu egburu ndi bai. Mana ebugo otu a na Benue na. Why is it not rising up?
Okay, can I come in? Can I come in?
Yeah,
I think Ebemazi is this. I think the word you are trying to use is this. The current Nigeria today, the people that can stay that and achieve the desired result very easy are Fulanis. That is when they desire that they want up Nigeria, they can easily get it because nobody will oppose it. Nobody will oppose it. But I want to say this. You see, Imana, the problem I'm working now as a people is na anya the ujo. Anya the ujo. But if we go by the history that we know, or the history we know about the Igbos, when the Igbo bụ Igbo, ọgbakwa ntị Igbo Igbo, ọ bụrụkwa ụdị ihe nwaanyị onye ala na-ekwu na-ekwu, this old chimpanzee, na ọ bụrụ ụdị ihe aka na-ekwu. Mgbe ndị Igbo bụ Igbo, bụ asị onye agha na nwanne ya, and Igbo adịrị ụjọ ịkwatugodo ofu onye ama na-abịa in thousands. Igbos can stand up and face both north and south at the same time. Mama ha chọrọ ime. Yes. Nenye ka na-ekwu na ndị Igbo ndị ọzọ ga-eme nwunye asị ka ewepụ anya dị ụjọ and ka ewepụ ka eme omume ndị Igbo. Ka m sị ka eme omume ndị ejimara ndị Igbo, onye agha na nwanne ya and igwe bụ ike ofu obi. Nwanne anyị ga-edonwe iru n'ugwu dị iru na mgbada, ma kwa ha na ofu nkwa ya, kwa ha n'ofu nkwa.
Ụmụafọ nke ndị Igbo ọ bụrụ ụjọ kama nọ selfish interest. Okay, o we one game watch, one platform about cruise something. Fana o one game fana ndị Igbo na-abụ na program ebe a na-agba game. Fana mmadụ 6 mana ụmụ nwaanyị na-abụ na n'ime mmadụ 6 ya bụ ụmụ nwaanyị ndị Igbo mmadụ na-abụ. Ofu onye na-epush eme ka chụpụ nwanne ya na agwa ofu Igbo nke ọzọ na-agwa ndị ọzọ na onye abụ Igbo. Na-ekweghị ntị nwata nwaanyị Igbo na ife na gwago ife mee na real life bụkwa na novel. Now this woman na nwaanyị na because game ahụ bụ game a ga-eji win $1 million. Then ịpụta na-ekwu okwu like na wolo ka ọla gị ikwuche no needed iwu na so within madness if I got vote I gave number 1, number 2, number 3. So after if all hand voted you will card therefore you get one number each couple. So oyi Igbo na agwa ndị ọzọ na why ya bụ Igbo no ya dị ko eji ego no oyi Igbo why sefa na even level plantain na kwe get you if you na na street bo plantain ka ndị na street faja na atọ asio ka ọ bụ na fa win dey go game ka na mana ofu onye n'ime fa just capitalize na ofu one ya bụ Igbo ka na agwa na ndị Igbo mba the even ya one ebe na afọ na ndị Igbo na bụ Igbo mana afọ ndị Igbo ya na agba ọsọ.
Can you imagine?
Igbo na-ekwu okwu a na good mana video niile watch na that platform nke ndị owe nke ga-abụ one pastor onye Abia State ya na oyi ya bụ evangelist ndị Yoruba nọ there na-ekwu na ha na Igbo na that Igbo man na igogo na ha chụpụ the man maka na mana olusi tọnụ ndị Igbo sị ka na-agwa ndị ọsọ na oyi Igbo
na nwanne ya na ebe ahụ
ọ bụrụ nnọọ ụjọ the problem a na-ewepụ ndị be anyị some of ndị be anyị mana ibite aka na mba ịnawata ife mere gị ji wee bụrụ Igbo hapụ gị aka.
Exactly, I agree with you.
ọ bụrụ na ịjọ corrected obi gị na mmụọ gị anọ na Igbo like ọ ga-emezi gị ị na-afụzi nwanne ka onye onye mbịambịa.
Yeah, you're right because na ibie n'ilo ndị be anyị nwere ụdị wicked ha na-agba n'ilo especially mgbe ị nọtere aka
ndị anọdụ aka bụ like na n'ime nwa na Lagos. How many minutes go take from Onitsha to Lagos? Ọ bụgo na o take how many hours? Ọ bụgo na o take 2 days in order. Ọ bụghị reason ị ga-eji chefuzie n'obi na gị chefuo ife ji mara gị chefuo ọdịnala Igbo chefuo dasa akpazi agwa bụ oyi beli. So sometimes na-abụ ịbịa na be mmadụ na-eme ka imekarịa ka ndị afọ like gị ka ihe gwakwa na like gị nnọọ ichefuo na onye lere nwanne ya goro nwanne gị trọsụkwa gị wa na icheke like ife na-ewe ọbụla ọbụ maka ife a na-akpọ program Okay, if you made before Nigerian Civil War, Biafran Civil War. Open up maka ibe aka iji ka akụkọ ọnụ nụọ ọgụ with ofu obi. Ọ ya ka anyị agwa gị na ife ifuru na ndị ugwu na-ebugharị ịma ife a na-eme ka fa dominate everywhere. As otu o si progress, my brother.
Ndị Fulani o, not ndị ugwu, ndị Fulani.
Ha farmers ndị Hausa so emekwa ha sokwa.
Ndị Hausa nọ na power. Check ihe nna gba.
Ihe a Buhari na-eme, ihe a Tinubu na-eme kịta na iche eke decision ọ na-ete eke ka ha so do with the Fulani agreement.
Onye ọna onye na-achị ihe na kịta, onye nọ ebe a kịta nọ just nọ n'ọrụ because na emi lọkọ ọ ka ọ bụrụ na ọ nọ picture nọ dị ya mana enwe ihe na-alụ.
O video ya boss say that he took over from himself.
Yes. That he will start with very stop.
I took over from myself.
Because Mr. Kai, can I call an excuse? Can now an excuse because they la rolla or
can't Babuzena the Jazarum at the same time because I'm gonna chill you.
You know some master. I will know something. I will know something.
Other praying room now.
I will now something. Like I will make it very soon.
We don't know how, but anyway,
Mr. Kai need in your percentage because on our higher sign like this. I'll say hold this platform.
Yes, I'll say yeah, come back.
Even I give me,
also master hold this platform for me. Also master will hold the platform.
Oh, you never could gina na babona zazaru na kweba na sia ona basa nketa na sia yesina ocheno nwe ihu na bani mu onwe oya mana na ewali ihe zazaru mi gata go
eziokwu emoka ya ade anọ na midnight talk a obono some master around Mr. Kai because he can't tell me. I don't know how to hold platform. I'm more going to hold I'm triple ever done a room by this time. But so on the home, I know I attack it. Oh, my God, now one. Whatever. All this I said so if you know around the high or say where they say for you or pay platforms, you know, but it's actually a very no, but seriously, Mr. Kai. Anyway, this your platform is actually free. I don't know, I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yeah.
Especially late night, yeah. Free here late at night because other platform you want to say something, Abia, and I rush somehow. You wouldn't want to feel relaxed to mind the creator, you know. May like one family of it.
Yes.
Yeah, because even though I know onye nọ na comment section can even choose to onye ọ na ike okwu can choose to jump in again ebido na akpa nkata ozi na odogwu Enugu na ara
mara na comment section say mba ga-emere no ebe a na-emeghe dụwa na-ekwu n'ebe a ekwu enjoy mana ọ gwa comment section
my own go just sign actually with better. That's my own.
Yeah. No, I like it. I like him how relaxed on that. ọ dịka nkata ụmụnne na-akpa without no rush until anọgidekwuzie ife ọka nnọgide si n'ụra na-atụ m ka ndị rahụ ụra. Something like that. So you put that now, it really felt. Thank you so much for.
I go answer you. I go answer you, Baba. I go answer you.
See, thank you very much.
Close. So man up on my if you put no na I'm not about that room that Ocean Master. The man Ocean Master if no we all did the good. Na different skill. Ocean Master can I'm up like I'm like now his own platform now. Okay, me a very, very well. I will give a get a
platform.
If love you and Madam Origin, you platform, make advice on your personal. Because you go by the rule, naturally, if I
no, now I didn't too much. I just honorable. What happens to me is when I say Nguchara something in suppose equal, especially I like you repeat myself. You understand? And when I start doing that, Obia, my system will tell me that you are not right anymore. You are not right anymore. And now even sometimes
I told you right or wrong.
No, it's not about that. Like if I tell you program, sometimes I'm frustrated. Like video, a repeat again, I walk again, a repeat again, which now like getting Mr. Kai, I want home like that. Understand where I'm coming from now, but how I am in a way that I can you wouldn't like or something.
Can I ask you a question?
Shall wait first. Obona and my thoughts and my after something. Now I can easily find out why I feel like this. So when it's happening, more try eating your own condition first to understand why you have to do like that. So now I'm in a condition of listening to your program. Now, in as much as that I can be fast enough to understand what you are saying, and a dumb person that you can play that in 5 times or marota. So I have to tone myself down.
Blessing, good night to you, my sister. Mike never said not only you.
Careful that I have to tone myself down to match the level of, because when when you rewind it back again, it's equal again. Even at sometimes point in and a web now not try you. Some point maybe and what boom home like here we be in is not study okumadugu na study na check marekom dinia across part. Oh, okay, cool, no problem. Oh, okay, yeah, something like that. No, I'm not a women like that before, but
I don't go the line with the now during your secondary school days, are you a science student or art student?
I'm a science student.
And no wonder.
So in a repeat here like this, hope you're not dull my mind.
Anybody of my message, okay, for your science at school, Madi for better good na science line. Yeah. Broadcasting na problem. Address. Broadcasting. Because as an art student, or if you can check how many textbooks you go on and for you got through, but I mean, then of course you will be forced to, because that's what art students are known for, like man and album pure art. Anything science like I know. Both my tertiary institution or art. So, but in the science now, if you need shortcuts, anything of like shortcut. If I give me art will sit down. When they get your blank like now, because even you may not actually study law. In our if you want to study law, He gave you all again secondary school. He gave you the body language, man. To man
Yeah.
say, man, I'm not gonna go with the way your voice gets cigar. If your voice or got high too much, I will suspect you instantly. You immediately was but a science student don't care. No, summarize this and conclude it. Let me understand. Go to the point. Go to the point. Get move to the next thing, and which is okay. You know what? I'm not saying that not but even now watch your video now. It used to blink yeah. You know what? We signal me. My connect yeah blinking. Wake up normally your normal self. Open in the cook normal. I cannot blink normally. Like if after some seconds I can blink. But in the cook I never say mama bana chicken out. Now that so this is all those things count. Open email teacher of Mogi week like if all this legend, I'm not a legend ban on I'm not born okay but then I can run your last legend without being told I'm not pure art because so or na Shakespeare in all that kind of thing.
Legend onye I like
legend Boyoku like
I like that guy was the only person who get one time. Nah, I have to say something like ama mo oda okwa da akwa aka no like man notice that na you say something now what like three different things or you mean just one thing.
One thing, yes.
Yeah. Repeat again. But like I said to you, I have to readjust myself to be able to cope. Not that because now sometimes or dabakwalum we can went into your program or that thing in a repeat here for the third time and not the last time or second to the last one. Then no chataya because no if once man here.
What happened like that? I mean, somebody from my phone saying that Nnamdi Kuku too fast. That I should, I go get it. I should. Now I got like it. Come the Kuku, the Kuku 111. Kuku he was.
Oh no, what was the kind one?
Nnamdi Kuku too fast. No, I'm married that like he watch my video.
Mr. Kai, these are the things when I put together. I like to actually, if you notice sometimes when I say things, I normally come in through human behavior. I don't just see things because it is the way it is. I want to start judging it from the basic of why is it occurring? Why is it happening? So it helped me as well to actually readjust and see why it has to be like this. Just like when Kenena was doing a program of B-Lord and I think it was yesterday, also Master, if you remember, B-Lord and
day before yesterday.
Yeah, now after Cop Australia, I typed in the comment section, it doesn't concern me. Now, people started also Master even spoke, but I don't see any of my auto there. It doesn't concern me. It doesn't really. They are fights. It's none of our business. I doesn't concern me. So even sometimes I still consider another person when I remember that name was somebody like Adade Arama, somebody like somebody Imiki Kowal something, Imiki Kowalia 5 times until only Wiki to explain or when we so in as much as that now. Because it's not like I'm like this the whole time. I still remember that there was a time where I'm that dumb. I wouldn't say not that dumb. I don't understand things.
If my feel no God is just a gift. Like we more direct in our money and na phone or better market in Kuche could say in good and say na no or you can comment or send yes na different. Because
You're the checking and they're
if
caught.
also got some na ima na iko kwadrom no just na-ege o ne beta ọ bụ na ma ọtọ ife na-ege ọ bụ na ma ọtọ ife na-ekwu ma ajụ gajụ nsị a ọtọ bụ na mmadụ na-ekwu n'okwu na anyị ga at least
Itinye tọnụ ka onye ka gị na mmadụ na-akpa nkata.
ya wa na ya bụ injinia ọ sayensị ka o mee
Ekele onye ọbụla in a different way.
anything
So
ọbụla na-aja abụlọ maka ya.
Yeah, it's important to accommodate everybody. Come on, I'm one day none under somebody. The person who get in studio. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
That guy. The guy is no DOS coordinator.
Okay. Favor.
Yeah, I think so. The guy was saying so.
That about on Canada.
Yeah, my equated and come when I bewa kwa na also no I was just there. The guy who they see chaos and I'm going na and we get bengeria oh repeat kwa kone kwa the same na more couple go the jeme go the henne because on a tam na borom be on I need them here gonna push much more higher, not dragging me back. So I wouldn't want to venture.
He got used to he calm down because
rather me interrupting, I avoid it. Not that I can go and when what I was talking about in Kelena, asked him that now I could have said, Kelena, this is not important. But I started thinking that number one, Kelena's platform is a private platform. Because of some people making this is USB. This suppose EGN struggle. But for me, I reason it in a way that this is not USB platform. This is his platform. Obunechi, Ocho, or Noyekuzi here Biafra. Oku another thing. And he may see the platform. All you have to do is to leave that place and find where an equi here concern again. So as of today, Igafete here. Obona program onwe so thing. You have no choice than to listen to it or you go to another place. That's how I concluded my thing within it. So instead of me to try to tell you how to run it, I rather wait for the time when whatever that ama minenego enuku program I back in those days. Because papa just could nke this guy no na go na wete akwụkwọ newspaper auto pay the first page or say it no concern me, auto pay the second one it no concern me, or until Olwebe the obituary or say hey this one concern me. this one concern me. I'm meeting that program back in the days. So all the cop manonye
all the give up again.
James who that thing. I think he had on the Kojigiri Shokoya. Na new masquerade. Yeah. You know concern me. Ulwebe de obituary. Or say this one concern me. So to accord it. So if you can see, I understood that now the basic of this platform or USB when many rights to tell the owner what to say here and what not to say here. And the whole time, on a Kuba about USB, man, on a priority to grow his page. So whatever he has to do in this page is what will grow. And when people with different interests in so many things, what I want is not what Ocean Master might like. But you know one thing, this thing that we do here is very, very original. Why I said that? I don't know the face of Ocean Master, but at least we can hang out. I don't know the face of River Goddess, but we gel.
Yes. You also don't know my face as well.
Your own, you are here already now. You are our television. We see you. Whether we like you or not, we'll manage you. But the point I'm saying is the best conversation you have is conversation of somebody you don't even know their face, but you can actually flow, have the same mindset and talk. That is how the most important friendship, that is where you start. Because you guys zone you're zoning into one frequency.
Yeah.
Without actually seeing the person. Because now, or ihe ịdabara mmadụ. First of all, ihe na-akụpụrụ mmadụ epụta isi na, hey, I like onye dị ọcha, or I like onye dị oji, or na this guy na nkewa. Then, imazi ihe onye anwe nwe inside. You don't know what the original thing of the inside the person. It was on time. But here, we don't know ourselves, but yet we can actually agree and have a very fruitful discussion. That is important. You understand? So for me, I really cherish it, and that's why I keep always telling everybody that I love them and I really choose to be here. That's the most important thing in my life, you see? And I appreciate all of you guys, you know? Okay. I've been looking on the phone for a long time, so man, I gotta go sleep, you know what I mean?
Anya na-afụ ụfụ ịma na onwe ife na-aga nakata ọkpa agha akatụ agha mgbe ọ ya na-anya ga na-afụ rịghị ụfụ ịghọtago so
my honorable Ocean Master.
ọkwa ihe ọ na-ebu a na-enye nsogbu ndị a ji wee fọlụwa bak fọlụwa dib ịma agbọdọ ihe ọ na-ebu etu ọ na-amapụ obi
biko no John na mma kedu mbọsị o yi eme investigate of fallback message ka ọ na-aya eme investigate ebe the message bịa because n'ọkwa ya wee isi sekpụ ntị all of this problem n'ebe
ọ ya adọgide kọwala anyị voice note na-enye enye o ji wee fọlụ kwa ma deep according by Maazị Kai ọ fọlụbazi ịma na ụfọdụ ji
ọ na-agba this guy mgba si ya kelu ka isi mara na Simon na Nnamdi Kanu sign 100 men ọkwa si this guy ka o si mara so onye ka anyị na kelu ka nyanwa si wee mara na Simon ekpasi fallback
ijere ofu ka anyị na-ekwu ihe a nyanwa bụ onye si na eziri ya akparawasị na ezi ya bịa tụwa dị meseji ọbịa tụwa dị meseji ọ ya bịazi na kọwala ụwa ịghọtago ihe fallback afọ ọ fọlụchakwa di ya fọlụkwa ma fọlụ atụ autopilot ọ dịkwu ka ọ na fọlụ tu ụwa zuru side ịghọtago so ọ bịa nnọọ ọkọwasịala ụwa ihe ọkọwasịa Biafrans ihe niile ahụ
mana ọ na-afọlụ ịma na ife o ji fọlụ bag n'ofe na ya fọlụ bag not to hot USB
USB
ọwụlụmụ wada dịọra mma for the fact no, I'm just saying she could have done this thing this way for the fact na Sonia Barawa ha semo nyemu message of fallback na mona had the has number by now. I should have been thinking that these people actually deceived me, which I know that she knew. But now problem and that drama is hatred. Adarama na so ụmụnwaanyị ịma ihe a ụmụnwaanyị na-abụ na-eso okwu ana ha megide so ihe ọ na-eme to DPM so ọ na-eme expect na DPM na o mechacha anyị ihe and ihe na-abịa obi owepụzi amaghị na the most important thing ọ suppose ime. You got what I'm saying?
Anyway, I'm not be taking which I see. Sometimes I don't have patience with mad. I tell you that na platform and radio, I'm go and check it from the old. This is somebody new cook now we on a phone personally. Even within that time of Finland, she was there. I was calling her. Even when she was having problem on the day they are coming back with the woman and a motor, I call past her phone on program. The woman Emago doesn't like that kind. So I was trying to tell her, you are now wrapped up person, indirectly and the person natural. So for you to understand, you see that woman, the way she is, the way she's structured, is not only about issue. Akifa ode mmadụ adadị ọra mma. Often nsị nya adadị ọra mma mara nsị ihe egbu mmadụ without enyeghị mmadụ. Ọ ga-eme ya. Put me anywhere. So this type of a person, I brought it on they make it sort of adadị ọra mma is stinkingly wicked.
O nwere ihe nna think now. Mgbe adadị ọra mma
Corrupted Marcus no so sisi and Adrian. This woman allow herself. Yes.
Mbada de Ramma can support USB. And when one guy now comment on the comment section about that Ramma. Then I'm not being ordered like this. This woman is a very wicked woman. I'm the name of the person, but I remember seeing that Mimago bike and a platform and based on this statement. This statement happened on my memory. This woman is a very wicked woman. The person wrote this thing. Now, many made your account the guy based on because ask him now. Anybody whenever all you understand? Umikobuna umwebe odabalo nyana this person also no wicked mana what I am seeing here now all can reason very well at least on our support to USB even though me and you know that even that time due to
that is she was supporting based on her both. She was supporting both because of her interest. What I mean by interest, her expectations, what she wanted to. She's supporting. She's aiming something. The post. So she's working for an interest, for her own interest.
He was expecting to be covering the leading the Biafra one.
Post okay, you gotta go.
They arrest in this often in APL hotel. Because you are plan China, also have all and these of APL hotel. Then what is it? Biafra, call boy on now. So, let's say you walk cause it, or I walk cause like that, or walk all you told you expect. Man, I made a lot of mistake. Or she could have at least come on. I don't think that most of them actually understood that the struggle where graduated more than what they expected. They were all expecting to still be agitating, and some of them the Kano. You understand now? They never expected that when Simon Ekpa is talking about diplomacy, that is above their pay grade. And they always like to do more and the PM is not like that. PM pastor this is not about more on your own more. You can God can talk to you directly within yourself because you are God. You can be hallucinating. You can actually power. The reason why you are a human being is because you are given the power to actually imagine your life, create your life. So that you create your life, you can't create mine. You can create your own. You have no right to create mine. I am the only one that have right to create mine. So maybe Abulu, your vision or whatever that you see, then I may expect for me to be like you. That is where it's wrong. So if you believe in that Rama and remedies meta nya seer of the seer. Mofia seer of the seer. Now in our phone, then our phones or
prophet of the prophetess.
Of the prophets, yes. Now all the symbols, yeah,
And
yes.
today
So prophet of
of
the
what's the
prophets.
period there?
Prophet of the prophets.
Oh, man, prophet of the prophet that was the period there today. Eh? Because he could have seen all of these things. Okafu na Adanama Yemecha Uro woman alone or Obironoge direct where or belong or somewhere. Okafugo na all of these things that will happen. Imana Mr. Kaima the other day. Me and you always disagree on this thing of human being prophesying ability to know tomorrow. And when any human being chukun nakel, when you get ability to know what will happen next. Uno nwere onye chukwu na kechara ụwa ke ụwa that na enweghị any cheating in there, onweghị any corruption. Corruption in a sense that na you can't know what will happen next, but you can make what your next will become from what you do now on at this moment. Or the creation. You can predict. You can actually see that this is the line I'm towing, that this might be the end. But that does not mean that that is what will happen. I can actually plant something in your mind that na predict that na nefe na niya apasi exam na now MT pass that exam. Do you know why? Because now and we go energy implant inside you that will make you to go and study. I didn't see you pass it. Manon get created to pass the exam because you have that power to create it. Man is going to go and do the job. But I didn't see it. That's when I say that
let me say this. You see one thing in terms of things of spiritual and physical, it is quite somehow different. Let me just say this. Even in the Bible, Chineke said that he created us on his likeness, on his own image. That he made us little God on earth. He made us little bit lower than the angels. The only difference in between human beings and angels are because angels doesn't die and angels doesn't have bones or flesh. They are spirit. You can't hold them.
Do you think we die? Do you think we die?
No, when you talk about death, you are not talking about. I'm not talking about reincarnation or this. I'm using the general language of death because like spirit, Adam, you don't bury spirit, even though not reincarnate. But now, what I'm trying to say is this: if you talk about prophets, they are prophets for sure. I'm not talking about Nigerian prophets. Prophets in Nigeria. I'm not talking about ndok talk, let me use the word ndok talk, it's not what I mean. And when there are people that can tell you the next minute. I'm quoting this and I can tell you, even on social media, you found them because their record are due already. Some of them are no more alive. But go back to their record, you will see them. Okay, let me say during the World Cup, for example, somebody will tell you now, the match, this group, this is the person, this is the people that will win. I'm just giving you an example. And this is the minutes that the goals will be scored. The counter one will be like this. And they will give you exactly those minutes and the same it happens. Of course, that person have seen it already. That person have seen that spirit.
How did they see it? What it is that you jump the timeline. Even God himself couldn't jump the timeline.
Hold on, I will tell you one. Let me tell you this.
Not I'm telling you the fact. I'm telling you exactly what I know.
Come down.
I continue tomorrow.
Just can't drop all these two words before I continue. Let me tell you this. You see, anybody, people have the capacity to tell you what they may not tell you.
Stephen and Jocko.
You say
Stephen
go.
and
You say what?
Jocko. Continue feeding. We're going to be the link is
Okay.
there. Another Rama defender or barrister or lawyer of Ada, you follow the link and come.
Us grown-up men talking rubbish. Ada is a big than you fools. Ngozi is not fighting for Biafra. The day truth will come, you fools will be shame.
Yeah. But Emana born again onya if onya la no blues up or save you onya la give you ever. You know, so the guy already have identified himself or herself. You see, one, let me say this. You see, people can tell you tomorrow, either from there, from God, or from whatever. Even in the Nabaf and the Dibia. In reality, or travel somewhere else. Okay, for example, let me use Ugebe. On the other something, you yourself, you will look those things and see the next thing in the next minute. That is why some people he or she may not tell you. There's something that is I've seen that you are not aware.
Let me give you an example of what happened now. How God works and how energy works. When Mr. Kai Chilochi, did you notice that I responded and he responded without I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Without us saying what we want to talk about, but we must.
Yes.
That is what I'm talking about.
Good.
That when I say, if in a koku, I can't buy into this thing. It all the too much.
Because of time.
Go a long way for me to talk about. I give you an example of how this thing works. Even the prediction in a Kumadi predicted of tomorrow, of March. And when the Chukunda, and when beings that came to this life, echo like that to be bigger than others. Example, Jesus. Jesus came as a human being, but to a higher being. And he came to show the way. He came to show us the way. Or he inquire about Anglican or Catholic Church. He came to show you on the exam. Obia Ikosigi Expo, how to pass this life. What to join together. Which chemical and what chemical for you to join together to make up something. So if you follow sometimes the word of Jesus in the Bible, most of his teaching, he's always trying to let you understand that we are one.
Yes.
In the ocean, you are just a drop outside. We are one body. Even when in the Holy Communion, they still tell you about being one body in Christ. God created man in his own image. It's like we came to earth. We created all of these things to experience it. So sometimes, whatever that you wish will always come true. That's why when they tell you, when you they say when you're projecting, when you want to think of something positive about yourself. When you want to, whatever you wish to become in life, you will become that thing because you put your trust in, you have faith in that, you project on that, and there's nothing that you want to become that you will not. That is that energy we are talking about. You understand? So Kayali got talked to because I can talk till tomorrow when it comes to this.
No problem. We'll have our time on that.
Yeah.
Maazị Kai nwere ike na ọ gbanigokwa onye a nọ n'obi ka o jee na ịma na ọgbakwa nsọsọ zazarụ na ịmago na a na-enekwata ụmụaka anya mana ị ka ga-amụta nke a n'oge ruo oge one ị ga-graduate on that ka anyị nwabụ ndị kụziere ya this time enwelu ị na-alụ nke ọzọ Maazị Kai ndewo yeah, the person that wrote about Adadi Oramma, I want to add this as we close. If you so much applaud Adadi Oramma and you so much love her and what she's doing, then if you are single, if you're a man, we wish you to marry the like of Adadi Oramma. Exactly Adadi Oramma. Then if you are a woman, we wish you to marry a man that behaves exactly that of Adadi Oramma. Then if you're a married person, we wish you, your sons and daughters, to be exactly of that Adadi Oramma, or your sister or whoever, that let it be exactly of Adadi Oramma, since Adadi Oramma is doing very good, so that at least we have it on a very good note. On that note, I will say, Mazikai.
Also, Master, also can you go on the qualities of Adadi Oramma? Unstableness. Do you like somebody that will tell you to move today and tomorrow she will deny that he did not tell you to move? Adadi Oramma does that. There are so many things that Adadi Oramma have spoken, complicating herself. Upon a hit in Adadi Oramma. But Adadi Oramma, even though at least I believe that you like to learn. Adadi Oramma doesn't like to learn. Nobody hates Adadi Oramma. But I only know that I open a na blessing na chukuna. Adadi Oramma jelo but the declaration. People that share gift. All of a sudden, the gift other person. If it's you, and won't you ask yourself a question? Why are all these blessings not coming anymore? There are so many things about Adadi Oramma that you yourself supposed to about forget to go to this struggle and reason about her life, her lifestyle. Asị mmadụ esi asị adịrọ mma. Asị ikwuo A today, echi ikwuo B. Ụmụrụ onye hate na Adadi Oramma. But ọdịrọ stable.
You are trying to make this person feel comfort.
No, but no need. Exactly why we are talking about Adadi Oramma. Adadi Oramma bata in your family. Let's say no notaria as a why anota. Instead of full problem de try to help to solve it. Adadi Oramma will be trying to tell who and who is a witch. Would you like something like that? Or quite Stephen Njoko. Stephen like you the character of this person in your life or in your family. The character is bad. Or what about this person?
Please, this person have followed Adadi Oramma. That is why he fall in love with Adadi Oramma of doing. So I don't need to go back to I don't need to go back to refresh it to tell him the best memory able since Adadi Oramma is this. I wish it to him as a wife, as a sister, as sons and daughters. Since all like it, the other man and you also know a superwoman because you're the idea. So that thing also. Very simple. I think this work and the man this guy
is bigger than you fools.
Okay, good.
It's not fighting for Biafra. The day truth will come, you fools will be in shame.
That is why we wish her Adadi Oramma. Then you got on about the life, the type of life we live. Now go and check. A woman from the age of 12 years, 12, 13 years, Molomo for different men until Sudan, until France. The man who rescued her, married her. Today, that man is in Nigeria from Ibuku. He is in Nigeria now with another woman. Say that he doesn't want. Adadi Oramma to her own immediate brothers are not okay. They are not together. Adadi Oramma with Omunki Emery. So this is a great woman to you. So let that woman, that is that. Having said that, my brothers and sisters, all of us have done very well. Mazikai, Ekene, Karia, Deme. So I make just like Nisin Kaikwa. We use the opportunity to remind our Biafran brothers and sisters and the lovers of freedom to remember that apart from supporting the USB government, supporting it financially, getting your ID card if you are not getting, support those who did not have the financial capacity to do that. Our DPM is the sole candidate of Republican Party in USA in Atlanta, Georgia, County 44. So if you have if you're eligible to vote, go and vote on that day for her. Then if you have friends and family or whoever that you know, call on the person to vote for our DPM. It is a win-win for Biafran people. Wherever our DPM, if she comes in as a senator under the Republican in USA, it is a win-win for us. Whether you believe on this or on that, it is a time that we have to play our card and play it very well. Thank you. As we sleep, let the angels be and guide us. Mazikai, I yield my mic. Everyone, greetings to you. I think what do you call? No. I think it's fall within this year, either within the ending or so, if I'm not mistaken. Senatorial election. I
Anyway,
think
I'll check it.
Yeah, and she will update now. Before the time, she will update.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Kabiko, try next month to maybe prepare a kind of a jingle that for advertisement of our Heroes Day, and why time na bukete. Can be in a share now every time I be back program. Now we can play it. Ndị ọzọ na-akpọkwaka maka onye kwukatia or not think n'ime ụbụrụ, so I don't know how you can do that. Prepare it, go research hunt, bring histories and where it all started, pile it together, find a good nice background music and some written words and stuff, and some encouragement words that motivates the spirit about the importance of teaching kids, just like a kind of a jingle and stuff. So if you start it, other people will see what you do, they will start up their own, because before the day not so America internet need Hanta is part of referendum. When you circulate something like this, they will know that everybody is queuing into the war. What happened to Biafrans, especially Nka Arnold, Mike Arnold, Tinyekuzilaka, Fuku something. I celebrate our Heroes Day. Then we talk about the war and stuff like that. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Love you guys. Bye.
Mazika, I hope you're still there.
Yes, I am here. I am on call, but I'm gonna end now. So please, I have to thank you for your time, my brother. God bless you, and I appreciate all of you on the comment section. We have come to an end of this live broadcast. For us to continue tomorrow, please take care of yourself. My regards to all of you on the comment section, and those of us that joined on the studio. Please, we are going to end it here. See you tomorrow. God bless you all. Bye bye for now. Good night.